part 2. Let me actually set up the stream correctly. I clicked start, and then I realized, no, this is a second stream, so everything I did in the previous stream isn't done. Like, today we are doing a Kingdom Come Deliverance marathon. This whole weekend we are doing a Kingdom Come Deliverance marathon, where I will be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance and finish the game. So, play this game the whole time until, yeah, to prepare for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because it's coming out soon. So that's what we will be doing. And I am live now on YouTube. Let me quickly put in the tag so people can find it. And let me tell people that I am playing this game. Copy the link. Go to... This is normally what I do before the stream, but I forgot this is not... the same stream, because I did it today, another stream already from Kingdom Come Deliverance, and this is the second part. And tomorrow we will be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance until we finish the main quest. And if I finish the main quest before this weekend is done, I will just keep playing Kingdom Come Deliverance and do other quests. So that's what will be. This will be a whole Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. I don't know. Shall I do announce again? Yeah, I'll probably announce again in my Discord stream. I hope not too many notifications, but people are part of the notification group when they want to see a stream, right? So more KCD. That's what I type in as a message. Yeah, I'm so original with my messages. So if you want to join the Discord where we do talk about medieval games or all the other things, there is a link in the YouTube description and now in the chat too. I don't post it on the Twitch because of I get bots from Twitch all the time, so that's something else that I do not prefer. They try to sell me stuff even if I tell them I don't want it. So there is a link to my YouTube on the Twitch. If you are a normal human being, you probably can find it, and you are smart. You're not those random people trying to sell me stuff. So yeah. That's a little intelligence check there. The little are you a robot test, or are you a selling person or something that doesn't want to do the effort. Fair 0.0 beer and rattler, what we call them. I know it's legally to drink on the streams. I can just do that. There's no problem whatsoever. I looked up the rules, but still it feels weird. I do drink, but I don't do it on my streams. Because it just feels not something I shouldn't do for some reason. I don't know. Alright, there we go. The second part of the Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. From this weekend. We have the Pebbles here, the best horse in the world, Pebbles. It's the morning, yeah. Alright, today, so we switch around. We switch main quest to gives Ulrich's communication to Tobias. Alright, I bet Tobias is still sleeping. No, people are waking up. Oh, look at that. Epic. Who the hell are you? Are you Tobias? It's a townsman. Huh? What the hell? Oh, I thought I was stuck. Damn. Okay, Tobias does not seem to be like the... I'm trespassing. We do have the dice still from the previous adventure, so that's pretty cool. Oh, wait a second. I did something here, so I cannot see chat correctly. Now I can see chat better. Yeah, that's better. All right. Now I can see everything. All right. We should try to fix maybe the weapons up. I'm looking for Tobias. Are you Tobias? No, you're Townsman. I'm not looking for you. There's nobody here.
What are you...
Sleeping.
What's that?
I'm trespassing, but it's not that bad. It's not like the red symbol above. I'm just looking for a person named Tobias. I'm really looking for him. I know he's not awake yet, but why are all the sleeping people walking around in their pajamas?
Ah.
Hello. Why did they close the doors? I was behind them. Hello.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Yeah, I have nothing on me.
Why?
For security reasons.
If you insist.
All's well. Mind how you go.
The bathroom. Alright. Maybe we could see this place in real life, by the way. I guess Tobias is in the other level. Pretty cool tower. I wonder if we can get up there. Hello, guard. We can. I just want to check a look because... Oh, I'm trespassing again. Crying out loud. Can I not have a look up there? Would be cool just to see the view. Nothing to see here.
Hey,
Oh, sorry. Let's go away. Of course, there's
Hey!
a guard here.
you've no business here.
Yeah, I'm going.
Clear up or you'll be sorry.
I wanted to take a view or look up the tower. Come on. The bastard. Hello. Guess Tobias is here. This is where Hans sleeps. Why does he have two beds? Like that. Why does Hans have two beds like that? Oh, look, it's a little chapel. I do remember, like, donators would get, like, some cool mural paintings, I think, like saints, but I'm not sure if that's in this building or it was in another building. I have no clue where this person is I'm looking for. Apparently not here. Not here. Is there a higher level up there? I have to walk completely around to reach it. No. Okay. Interesting. Maybe we didn't give it a good look here. Another restroom. He has to be then behind this locked door then. Let's wait a little bit. Feels nice. It was fresh, cold drink. Guess we can do the Lord Capon bit. But I said I wanted to do main quest a little bit, so that's what we will be doing. The main quest. I teleported through the door.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I
Clear off. What's up?
teleport through the door. This game, you gotta love it for its little, sometimes weird. Guess we have pretty good food. Let's eat some dried fruit. So Henry doesn't say I'm hungry. Does water actually help you? No.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Alright.
Master Fayfire, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
Let's see what he says when he says his name is Ulrich.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
He's also German.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
You don't know a person with a mustache.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
Oh, interesting, yeah. Tell me the
He
growth
told me
inform.
that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
I said it was guilds. It's aldermen. Like he said, the German word for German word for Adelman, but that could mean nobleman or guild master, and this is like a guild elder. Then I imagine the elder. What Henry just said. Not a nobleman. That's interesting.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau.
Guilds.
Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
Interesting. So it is guilds. It's not noblemen, because alderman. Now they're not. Now they're using the same word again instead of. And when the German guy said that it could have been nobleman or it could have been elderman, and now they're using elderman in English here, so I guess in Czech. So they do mean guilds. So we have guilds in this whole conspiracy too.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right.
It's just
You will go to Sasso at once.
like electrum.
Look around the forges in
Where
the
they
city.
mix gold with
Someone
copper.
must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
The whole reason Archimedes
Bye.
had to do the whole weight in a pot measurement thingy to figure out of fake gold or fake metals, you know, why we have the density and weight comparison thingy. All right. Okay, we have this one. Speak with Ulrich. Find out who Sassau's works with copper. All right. So that's the main quest line. Like I said, we would do the main quest line. I kind of am curious how the Hans plotline is going also. So we are gonna go and ask Hans, who is of course at the tavern again, because where else would we find our good Sir Hans, our Lord Hans Capon? So we could go and see him. If he sends us out to do more questing, then we do that another time, of course. But we are here anyway, so why not talk to him? Push a little bit on this quest. Even that I said we would switch the 2 quests around.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Where is he? Hello, Hans.
God save you, Henry. God bless you. What troubles you?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season.
No.
Her feelings
Hans.
must be allowed to mature gradually.
Hans.
Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sassau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Musk of infinite allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs.
See you later. 1 ale, please.
Hans. Oh, you should just go to the meeting and meet with her. Come on, don't be so difficult. She's already wearing the necklace. She's intrigued. Or she thinks at least it's a nice necklace. If she is there, you cannot leave her hanging. Come, bloody hell, Hans. Allowed to mature naturally. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Alright. So, we have to get the allure there. Is there a horse stable thingy here? There isn't. Is there a Sasso place for the horses? Because we should buy some stuff for our horse. It's over here in Nieuwhof. But kind of don't want to go there. Yeah. We could fast travel to this, just because, but then we drive the normal route to that in the realistic game physics, I guess. I normally don't do fast traveling, but we have to finish the main quest line, right? Okay, where could we buy stuff for the horses? I don't actually know. I don't go so many times to buy horse stuff. This is a villager. Guess it's in that building where we had to do the quest too. Are the horses still here? Like we went here with the... No, these are different horses. Okay, where can I buy? This villager. Jakub.
God's blessings. God be with you.
Doesn't tell me any. What does our do? What do we need for the horse? Horse. Maybe. If I may say. I do wonder. Maybe we should try to buy another one. Just to look how it looks right now.
Take care.
I want to test out how this one looks. I don't know how we can fix this, the horse saddles. Fine saddle, noble saddle. Oh, we should have stolen from when we were in the in the other place. All right. We have not bought any armor for the horse. I don't think they sell armor here, do they? They do not seem to sell armor. All right. All right. Let's sell the other done. I don't know if there is a way to repair them, but we try to do it when we are at the blacksmith. All right. Check basket, and we haggle this.
I'd like to discuss.
There we go. A little bit less. I think this is fine.
Aye, that would.
And then we go to the horse. I should move to the horse inventory, I think. Player. Other. Armor. Move to horse. Funny that you keep it here. Alright. Let's see here. No. Well, I don't know which city this is. I was hoping... Oh, that's that city. I should Google, actually. I should pay attention to what city this is. I think this is Red High. I mean, I think that would then be Sessa, right? There we go. Thought we would be able to buy body armor, but no. Okay, pebbles. We have at least more bags on our horse now, so we can carry a bit more. Alright. Okay, I will fast travel to this one too. There we go. Oh. We can... Nah, let's don't interfere. Wait. I think I know about this person we are going to meet here. That the one Hans is mentioning. The guy who sells the potions. This dude. Again, this dude. Bloody hell. This guy again. Hi dude, I am first here to buy clothing because I am looking to make Henry a little bit more dapper and look better for good reasons, of course. Hello, Taylor.
God save you.
Let's first see if we need some repairs. We don't need any repairs, alright.
See you later.
I think a brown hood or like a the brownish we have up here would fit. Grey shirt, no. I do wonder if there's a way to get like the clothing from another town. Not from Talmberg or Sassau. But from the town where Henry is from. Doesn't seem that he is on. I've seen like the trailers of Kingdom Come Deliverance too, and I think what looks really cool in Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 is that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 what looks really cool is the amount of clothing you have that you can combine. There's so much more types of clothing.
Stomach ulcers? Buy my potions made from...
Yeah, we have to talk this.
Well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude
This
in
dude.
the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude.
we had to help him because he's of course lying and scheming, and we had to find like different ingredients for his potions, and now we need to get this potion, the Musk of Infinite Allure. Wow.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally, Musk of Infinite Allure, an age-old recipe, maybe even older, tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
We are not paying that much. Let's see what happens if we say it's too much.
What? That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you'd like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window.
Okay. Let's do this if it's along our way. If not, we're just gonna go for the main quest.
So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw.
Yeah, because you
And
wanted
the
to
local
get a...
peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sassau. I should leave before
Let's
things
pretend
get
we believe
worse.
him.
But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted.
Well, we have been
must
using violence.
Gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead return from the grave.
Oh no,
A
Revenant.
corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
I think they were something with the forest. Spikes and holy water. Yeah, I think that's the one.
Chop its head off and sprinkle holy water on it?
That is the traditional way of dealing with such supernatural manifestations. You are my trained apprentice.
They had like bodies,
but
right,
the
buried in the
ignorant
Middle Ages where they had
villager
spikes
is
in them.
entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sassau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Oh, no.
Not entirely. What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
Why this particular grave?
Why this particular grave?
Let's do this. We are going in.
Locals don't like to talk about it.
We're going in.
It's surely got some sinister past behind it, and in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
I'll need a spade then.
Yes, dig it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
What should I do? What should I say to her? Where does he live? That's a better important. That's.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sasau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the Revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Well, we are. That's on the road here, was it? We still have to go here for the Pestilence quest line, and we have to go almost far away, so. It's on the way, like I said. If it's,
Mandrake roots taken straight
if it's
from
on the way, I'm going there. Oof, I'm going to grave rob. We are going to grave rob in clear daylight. It might be better than night. Who knows? Can we not just take a potion of water and say that's that's the potion of infinite allure? I just want to see this grave before we dig it up. I guess I dispose of the remains in Sasau. I bet it's gonna be something moral again. That we do this, something bad is. Let's see. That's the grave. I don't see anybody around here. Would be something that an event sprouts up as soon as we do this. I bet it makes more sense to do this at the night time, and we probably will come here again. So doing this in daytime seems to be the most dangerous thing to do. And in this game, Kingdom Come Deliverance, sometimes you have to use common sense. Because the characters will use common sense from time to time, if it's programmed in. Unlike other games, so it's better not to rob the grave in daytime. What the hell happened here? Huh. Oh, that's probably some other quest. We found a dead body I wonder, because of that accident, if we grave rob, they will blame the body upon somebody else. Okay, let's do this. Let's actually do this. Let's actually rob a grave. Alright. He didn't even give me a spade, did he? Take myself here. Alright, where's the spade? I have 2 spades even, wow. Frick, I'm in the grave. Ooh, let's go. Alright. I said I wouldn't do this quest, but we are doing it anyway. Alright, we have the remains on us. It doesn't seem I can remove them from my inventory. Oh boy. I wonder that's because of a reason. They don't weigh anything, but I'm curious that if we get checked now, that's gonna be sussy items. If a guard checks us, I'm just gonna pay him to leave us alone. Let's not meet a person along the way. And we have to go to the house in front of us. Hello, dog. This is not suspicious at all, just going into a house and talk to a person. This is not weird at all, is it? Do you think this is weird?
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone.
Eh?
That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Ah, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well, you ought to think differently.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Okay.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him.
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
That's very sad.
I'm sorry to hear that. But at least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day he parted ways with God forever, and he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself.
Oof,
Or us,
this is a
either.
good one for the
Lord moves in
Revenant.
mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Okay.
Sorry, good wife. Let's leave it be.
Thanks, lad.
We don't need to know, actually. I think if we poke too much, we might get into problems. We don't need to be in. We got what we needed. We got the gossip, and probably he has like if we were to cure.
I'll take the old woman with me. We'll have a good dance.
Are they already gossiping? Because that would move fast if they already start gossiping. Wait a second. I have to click something. Ik wil dan message be right. Sorry, I'm getting messages from humans. All right. All right. It's fine, humans messaging the fish. All right, we are back at this. All right, let's wash Henry a little bit. All right, where do we have to talk to the charlatan, and we are walking the wrong way to go to the charlatan. There we go. It's funny that he calls himself the charlatan. Let's get Pebbles, our horse, a little bit closer. Just so we never know with this guy if something goes bad.
I'm glad to see you.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. Ugh. He was from Ledetchko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon
This
he
dude,
sold his
this
soul
dude.
to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind. What
Yes,
do you want me
dude.
to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
How did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original, but it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. They There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
So fake blood. He stole food.
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the Revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their
That makes
nourishment
sense.
he turned into ash.
Bit silly.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the Revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a Revenant's power.
I thought it was
Yeah,
the
I
work
think
of bad
Revenants need to
butchers.
collect meat,
That too.
flesh for themselves to survive.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's.
But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a Revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
What's
You
rosaries?
want me to steal rosaries?
Like roses?
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
Stealing.
So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how would I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
But you know who those remains could help?
Help? Who? How?
No.
Me, of course.
Oh boy, just give him the remains.
And I'd pay you a nice price for a Revenant's bones.
But there is no Revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
Suppose I bury him?
Maybe I should bury him somewhere else.
What are you saying? That would be such a waste. Anyway, if someone saw you, the whole game would be up.
Well, supposing I do it later, when the fuss has died down.
All right, if you must. But I don't know what you hope to get out of it.
At least the poor wretch will have peace at last.
Maybe. As long as
I
you
think that
bury
is what
him in
Henry would
hallowed
do.
ground. Otherwise, you're wasting your time.
Like in Rat-Eye, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know.
True, I could ask her.
If you must. But for heaven's sake, don't even hint to her what you're up to. Good luck, then.
Maybe I can put my feet up.
Bury the remains in Rat-Eye. Yeah. So we have to get spoiled meat and call. Okay. I just need to know what type of meat the butcher has before we start getting the spoiled meat, and then I'll put that meat.
Good afternoon. God be with you.
They have bacon, beef, chicken. Oof, they have a lot of meat. Let's take from everything 1. Okay, my basket, and then we haggle.
I'd like...
And then we just have to wait until it spoils.
That...
Well,
Very well.
There we go. Well, you sent all the meat we have to the horse, so... It starts slowly rotting away at our horse. And then we have to replace this. Oh, we have hair meat. Oh, we only have to replace maybe this. Oh, wow. We have more meats here.
Chickens. That should be no problem.
I need more chicken. Alright.
goodbye.
I think I have myself already. If you, I bought for everything 1, so this should be fine.
Let's have a... Satisfied?
That's not...
There we go.
Very well.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. I need to replace it with bad chickens, of course. Does I have a chicken here? Yeah, we have a chicken here. Alright, let's move this to the horse. I already see it happening. I replace it and then...
Look out.
Let's see if there are more pieces of meat I should already buy. So we have that to be replaced. Alright. We should also steal rosaries, they say. I don't know what a rosary is, but we could try to find out what it is. If you're looking at somebody's house.
Is something the matter?
No. There are people in this house. Maybe we should go, maybe find the house where nobody is in the house because people are working. What's a rosary? Would it be in here, the rosary? Nope. Let's close the front door. No, we can't. No rosary. No rosary. Find it. Is this a it's a candle. Food. This is one thing we didn't open yet. They don't... Ah, there we go, a rosary. Oh, it's like a necklace thingy. Ah. Dog, get aside. Alright. Alright. This is a rosary we stole. Next to it we have the trader, but we cannot go in there yet. Fresh fruits and vegetables. Hi. Okay, let's not do that there then, where there are people.
Jesus.
I cannot break in when there are
What have
people
we here?
walking nearby. What does it sound?
Hey!
The dog is making creepy sounds.
Someone there.
What the hell? Random human bone here. There we go. Let's open this chest. No, we're leveling up our lockpicking. That's pretty cool. Rob. Oh, they don't have a rosary here. Doesn't mean they don't have a rosary. Nope.
Hey!
Nothing to see here. The random hellhound is blasting off there. If we get caught, we are in such a deep problem. Okay, we got 2 rosaries. This and this house, so that's pretty good. We did not do the other houses yet.
Who's there?
Nobody.
It came from over here.
That weird dog is making such a weird sound. Sorry, I sneezed. Right, what are you doing, dog? I'm so confused. Many people go in and out of the tavern. Let's see if we can do this one. Nobody is here yet because it's not night. Nothing is in this one. Right. They have one here. No! Shite! No, 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 no! Then somebody comes here to ask me to get rid. Ah, it's a black screen. What? Balanced diet? What the hell? Quick, 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 quick. We just stealth. Unlocked. Let's try to open this one. Three of the 5. Let's mentally map which ones I have robbed. I've robbed this house now, this house, and this house. So there is one on the other side.
I'd like a beer.
That's a bad house too.
Jesus! Has something happened?
I can't even talk to them.
Has something happened? Can I help? Jesus Christ be praised.
Do we need a wash? No, we don't need a wash.
Good luck then.
Oh.
That random hellhound is still making sound. I don't know what's going on here. Stop it!
Hey,
Stop it!
Who's there?
Stop it! It's me. Can I talk to you about this dog? Bones were missing from the grave. I wonder if the dog has stolen them. So we have robbed this building. Let's rob a building on this side.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Jesus!
Something you're looking for here?
We cannot rob. We cannot rob this place. Too many people. We can rob them maybe at night. No, we can rob the... The problem is with every shop is that they have a guard. That makes it quite hard to rob them. Or to sneak around because they suspect immediately that something bad's going on. We could try at least. If it gives us the opportunity. Because they have a shop outside. They have a shop outside, so... No chest here. There are chests here. Very hard. No need to do that. Also very hard. Wow. They have some good protection in this house. Guess we cannot rob them. Even if we wanted to, their chests are just too well protected. They have some good lock a good locksmith.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread, and pour yourself a bit of fresh and great foods taken straight from the gallows.
Something was able to be robbed here. Oh, that's not. Oh shite! Somebody's here.
Hey!
Hi, bye. Nothing weird. I'm just a normal hunchback walking around here. Nothing suspicious to me. As you can see. Wait, why do I not wear my stealthy outfit? I should go into my thief's outfit. Yeah. Sidekick. Move to inventory. Move to inventory. Move to inventory. This not wearing this is better. Visibility goes down. A bit better. Shouldn't wear spurs. They make sound. Kind of better to not wear a necklace. This one does bring our visibility down. Our boots. This one increases our noise, but it decreases our visibility. So, there we go. There we go. We are stealth now, boys. We are stealth. We are sneaky, sneaky. This is not suspicious at all. Somebody dark clothing running around. Hi. Nothing suspicious to me. I'm just your local dark cloaked whistling person. You're sneaking around. What the hell? What the hell? How are you so good at finding me? Phew, they never saw me. That means she's down here, so she's no longer upstairs. Meaning we can do the upstairs thingy. She did whatever she wanted to do. There we go. Mysteriously disappeared. Hello!
Hey!
Nothing suspicious to me. Alright, we robbed this building, we robbed this building, and this building, and this building. Right, so now we need to rob just one more. We could try a trader's house, but that's, I feel like, it's too dangerous, because they have a guard.
From all over the world. The relics of saints from Italy. Altar can.
There's also buildings on the other side here with the tanner and whatnot. The tailor is here. This tailor's wife. Wait, if they're in this room. This is a pure hypothetical scenario. If they are in that room. Ah! Very hard. Cannot rob them. I cannot rob the tailor.
You know what my old man is like.
Not robbed this building, have I? Yes, this is the building with the stairs up, right? Yeah, that's this one. The normal trader.
Why are you sneaking about like a ghost?
Hi.
Can I do anything to help?
Hey, is someone there?
No, there's not. I can't even open the door.
Well.
Nothing suspicious to me. Thief?
Henry, put that weapon away before a guard sees you. That's not
The bastard!
God damn. Here. Can't! Herrgott! Go ahead and gather your
I
strength.
cannot stop it. I cannot. I don't want to hit the guy by accident. Because we have no save. Shite.
Had enough. Please, leave me be. For the love of God, I only stole a piece of bread. I was starving.
Bleak glad it didn't end up worse.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life from the very foundations. Believe me.
Sure.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie.
We lost
Can't trust
reputation,
anyone these
but
days.
we gained.
And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
4 groschen. I just want to get reputation, but I did. No, if he surrendered, what? I should kill him. Let's try this one again. Hi. I can, at least I know where the chest is, so I can sneak in the night time. But I bet they have a guard at night, maybe. This house and this house. I didn't get this house to rob this one. There's a lady outside. As soon as they see something suspicious, they come directly at you.
Come now.
Nothing. Did they rob this one anyway? I'm so confused. Why does it have any rosary in that chest? Maybe it did rob it before. Ah, this is right in the middle of the daytime. I cannot. I think I could. Be quick. No rosary, damn. Alright, sneaky. See. Maybe in this room they have a rosary chest. Or they have this bedroom. At least my stealth is becoming better too because of this mission. So no rosary. Is it really the only chest here? Yeah. Not in this house. It's funny that the villages do look like also from Manor Lords. So
Who is it? Hey,
That sounded like...
me?
What in the...
This one we already robbed.
What's that?
We couldn't do the tailor, I remember. We did do the tavern. Let's try the groceries again. No, let's try the other side of town, maybe. That's hard lockpick.
Hey, who's there?
Why do I whistle? Those two buttons are way too close together. Also no rosary. I've been here already. Even am I? Yeah, I've been here already. Ah. I thought this was a different building. It's the orientation wrong. I was like, oh, this also has one stairs going up like the previous building.
To give you the luck of the angels.
Let's try the other side of town. Across the river.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very hard, very easy. I am scared doing this. Like if somebody walks in. They don't have a rosary. Which person does not have a rosary? What the hell? How do you not have a rosary? Eh? Only food in here? No, hides. Of course, it's a tanner. What the hell am I thinking? No rosary. Bound. Nothing here.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. She doesn't buy some cold, right?
Good day. Goodbye.
Let's buy some charcoal. No. Do I have charcoal? Do I have charcoal with me? Yeah, we have charcoal. It would be a bit suspicious. I don't know if the game would register it if I steal some charcoal. Would he notice? I think that's a bit too close for comfort. Hey! It's my dog. At least they didn't sound the alarm. They're inside now. Can I go in? Yeah.
Huh.
They're not coming towards me. Perfect. I got all 5 rosaries I needed. And I'm even allowed in this building because he saw me enter. Perfect. Ah! Alright. We robbed everything we needed to rob. So now we have the color the bats, replace the meat, and gossip or something. We should also do the eggs, right? I remember. Like, they have eggs here. Like, they have... Doesn't my sidekick also have some more charcoal? Maybe I should have bought charcoal from the blacksmith. But I feel like it might be a bit too on the nose.
Hey! Take care.
Let's buy... Let's buy charcoal. Even that they would be like, huh? Where did the charcoal come from?
Let's talk about...
Hmm.
Agree?
That's not enough.
And we even haggle for this
I knew
charcoal.
we'd come to an arrangement.
See our stealth outfits are completely dark. What do you mean we are stealthy and sneaky? Nothing suspicious about our outfit at all. I must say our outfit is not inconspicuous. It's just black because I'm cool, and that's why we are wearing black clothing. That's the only specific. I should replace eggs, right? But where the frick are your eggs, chickens? I should steal eggs. Doesn't it, like, the quest tell me to steal eggs? Replace eggs in the coops with charcoal. Yeah, 3 times. This is a chicken coop. Why are you not letting me in? Is this not a chicken coop? Is this the chicken coop then?
Rosary's vanishing. Gone without a trace.
They are gossiping.
I'm beside myself with fear. You're telling me the old man can't get a wink of sleep.
They are gossiping already about the rosaries disappearing. I must say, an amazing criminal has done that. I don't know which criminal did that, but that has to be a top-notch criminal. I guess that doesn't count as a chicken coop. So we have to do the water, but I will wait till it gets dark. But let's say if we sleep here, let's hire a bed for a night. And we have to do the butcher's meat, and we are still waiting for our sidekick's meat to spoil. Chicken meat is almost spoiled. I think the next day it would be spoiled, right? Bones disappear, and somebody in black outfit is just running around. Hello, mages! How are you doing? Hey, nice seeing you here. I'm doing a marathon kind of this weekend. It's not a 24-hour stream, but I'm playing the game Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming out soon, and I should finish this game. But how are you? I am here to get a bat! Where is the Tavern Master? Tavern Master? Can y'all... Bloody hell, I cannot even find the Tavern Master. Usually he's standing there. This is our stealthy outfit because we are doing sneaky stuff in the Middle Ages. I mean, we are totally not suspicious at all. This is black clothing because we are not evil. I was saying, oh, it's going cool. The previous stream was cool. Many people who usually cannot catch this stream were in the first stream, and now we are in the second one. Oh, that's the innkeeper. Normally, the innkeeper is standing there.
God bless.
So,
can I help you?
All right, I need a place to sleep.
Have you got a bed for the night?
I don't look like a criminal at all, do I?
For how long?
One night.
Just the one night?
Sure.
Let's even haggle for the 2 coins. We have 3k, right? 30k. Two coins are too much.
That's not enough. You'll like it.
Alright.
Goodbye.
The bed is in here, and it's this door, I remember correctly. There, so that we can sleep, but we first have to replace the water in... We have to change the water in the bathhouse into red water, so they think it's blood.
Unless you're willing to pay, and then you can even...
Wait.
It came...
They were making suspicious sounds. There are people in here? There are no people in here. Alright, let's take off the torch, and let's replace... Oh, there's no water in this bathtub. Dog! 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 Get away! Get away! Matt.
Hey, is someone...
I'm not a criminal. You see, I have a torch.
Who is it? You want something from me?
No.
Do you?
That... Alright. Okay, we have to wash ourselves in this one, but...
Has something happened?
No. So we have to replace the water. It says here, right in the quest log. Color the water in the beds. I cannot do that because there are people in the beds at the moment. And I'm not allowed in the other ones yet. So we have to come later at night.
I'm getting desperate now.
What was the second mission? The second mission is replace the butcher, and we have to gossip to the lady there. No, we have to find chicken coops, but I don't know where they are. I think we do it in the daytime because it's just annoying to find chicken coops here. Is the meat already spoiled? At the horse? Not yet. Probably have to wait a little bit. Let's go to the butcher's place and replace the meat. We have to pretend there is a zombie here, so we have to place random... We have to hide random artifacts that only a zombie would do, a revenant, like a medieval version of a zombie, like the Living Dead. So people will buy the potions of a charlatan. Okay, we have to replace this chicken. Spoiled chicken. But our chicken is not yet spoiled. Let's wait a little bit. And then we also go to the bathhouse and replace the water. Also, Henry's getting hungry. Oh no, not again this. Sometimes it lags when you skip time. Ah, there we go. Is the meat spoiled that we have? Not yet, but it's almost spoiled. So let's go back to the bathhouse and replace the water. And then the chicken would be spoiled and we can do that bit. And then we only have to replace the eggs with charcoal, but we do that in the daytime when when we can actually find the chicken coops. I can replace the water here. Oh, I have to brew a potion. Oh no, I have to do it myself? Okay, we do that another time then, because I don't want to brew. I don't know where we can brew a potion here. Let's just replace the meat then, and then we go to Sasau. I know we can brew potions over there. We need to go there for the main quest anyway. Okay, horse, sidekick. Yes, the chicken. Move to inventory. Yes.
There were chickens for sure. Yeah, chickens, I think. Yeah, chickens.
Wait, I can replace them? Huh? I didn't eat the chicken, did I? Oh! I dropped them on the ground. Replace.
This meat doesn't look spoiled. Not spoiled enough.
For an hour. It should be spoiled now. The 0.0 beer is empty.
It needs more time to get good and rotten.
Wow. Let's wait until 5 a.m. They don't wake up. They wake up around 6 or something, I remember, or 7. It does allow us to find the chicken coops and replace that with charcoal anyway, then. There we go.
Not spoiled enough.
Wow. Do we risk another hour? Why not? Why not 2 hours? Think around this time. Let's stand up. Okay, nobody's still out of their house. We replace the chicken with that chicken. Let's go. Okay, now we have to find chicken coops and replace them with charcoal. Inventory, weapons. There we go. Let's start in this building. This place. Is there any chicken scoop here? Nope. That's an oven. That's not a chicken coop. I must say, like, the houses look the same, yeah, from Manor Lords and the other games, so that's pretty cool. That the medieval houses, but definitely both of them are a bit famous, right, for making realistic games, right? So this has to be probably how houses in the Middle Ages look like, or villages. I have gone like to a recreation of an Ice Age village, or I mean Stone Age village, and I must say the houses don't look that much different from the Stone Age. Of course, they do look a little bit different, but there are similarities, and that's pretty funny. Oh, look, we have a chicken coop here. Alright, we have to do a robbery here. Charcoal. Let's put... Wait. I got one of the objectives, right? Because it didn't show me. Replace one egg. Oh, there it goes, the objective, alright. Replace a chicken's egg with charcoal, so they think it's a ghost or a monster, a zombie that's doing that. A revenant. Risen from the grave. Taking on vengeance on the chickens. We find more chicken somewhere.
What in
Can I jump over this? Parkour. Kingdom Come. Oh, another chicken coop. Sneaky. You can rob it from the inside. If they come at us, the game doesn't pause when you're in the menu. That's scary. Another one. Another chicken egg replaced. Let's go. Another chicken coop. But we can. There are no chickens in this one. Other chickens. Chicken. Other chicken coop. Let's go. Let's go. I do wonder, like, they have, like, flowers below a chicken coop. Is that for a purpose? Like, I don't know. Is that real Middle Ages? Sneaky. Rob. Oh, they have no eggs in this one. No eggs in this house. Then the only thing we need to do is to brew a potion, but I don't think you can brew a potion in this place. Or do they have like an alchemist here? I don't think they have. No, they do not have an alchemy station. You can go to the houses over here to check if they have chickens. Wait, did I replace already this one? I did. Just not sneaky at all, stealing people's eggs and replacing them with charcoal. We are the charcoal thief, they call us. The sneaky charcoal stealer. No, I mean, we are the egg thief. We steal the eggs from people's houses in the Middle Ages. Because that's important for some reason. Because that's what the weird quest is asking us to do. It's funny that people have their own gardens. And they're not all similar. The gardens... Nothing here. Hi, I already checked. I think this house they had chickens. Didn't see any chickens. No chickens there. We're a bit out of stamina. Oh boy. Not... I don't know. The results of these quests from the Weird Charlatan are funny, but sometimes you have to do the weirdest things. No chickens over here. Yeah, outside the village. Do we get better stats for running around? Wait, we can give one of the chickens to this dog, by the way. Hey, Matt.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
There you go. Bacon. This last chicken coop we found, well, perfect. And replace it with a bit of charcoal. Nice. So now we only have one bit left. And that's oh no, we did have not replace all the meat in the butcher's place. Oh, we have to find more meat. That sucks. Let's sneak into the butcher's place and see what we have to replace and what else we have to replace. But now we are going to Sassau anyway. We cannot go in because they are awake. If he goes in, we can go in. Yeah, there we go.
Look out.
No, we cannot. Oh, they have here meat.
What have we here?
Should quickly look.
Lamb. 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 And I'll need lots of it if I'm to switch it all.
We need 25 lamb. Okay, let's bite in the next town. We have to go anyway there. So let's change outfits. No more sneaky Henry anymore. Let's become normal again, a normal medieval person. There we go. Let's put on our armor because we are going on a journey and they could attack us mid-journey. There we go. Do we have everything? We're missing our gloves yet. There we go. And our shield.
Yeah.
We need to go to the next town. That's the... need to go to Sassau for the main quest anyway. And there we can brew a potion. The quest... Does the quest even tell us what type of potion we have to brew?
Yeah.
riding forward. That's what they do to criminals, so that's scary. But we were a bit of a criminal. Like in the Middle Ages, they did punish from time to time people really harsh. But that was also a little bit of a lottery. They would not kill everybody harsh. They would like randomly make a few cases really harsh and punish people really brutally. Just to create fear and intimidation. Because, like, making people lose their hands or arms would be, like, a little bit unproductive. So it was more psychologically the brutal beatings. I was physical to the one criminal that happened to that person, if you were unlucky. But yeah. No ambush yet. No ambush at all. That's good. And there we are. We are at Sasau Monastery. Let's go. It would be so cool to go to Czech Republic and actually check this out. Because in Google Earth, it all looks so similar, right? Like how this still exists. I actually wonder. I'm actually gonna look it up. Because why not? I'm gonna go here to this monastery. Walk towards it and then see how it looks in real life and put out Google Earth so we can see on stream how Sasau Monastery looks like in real life. So here we are. Let me get Google to look up Sasau Monastery. Sasau Monastery. I cannot type. I don't know. Kingdom come Sasau, right? Monastery. So let's go to maps. So there we go. I have it right here. Let me put it up. Also take some pictures from Sasau Monastery so we can check it out on the... Oh yeah, I will put it soon on screen. Wait a second. Alright. So if I go to OBS and there we go here and then we go on screen. So this is the monastery that we have in game. It even shows you the pictures of in game, so popular is the game. So this is the real one compared to the in-game. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is the real monastery. And that's the river. It's right here. So we are right here with our horse now. That's the river. That's the village. Wow, it looks so realistic. That, I mean, like... Then Ratai would be... I cannot pronounce the names. I don't know. Okay. Let's check out how this looks like. Let's look in Google Earth here. So this is the monastery in real life. Let's check it out in game how that looks like. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this is so weird. Yeah, I see it. Look at this. This is it in game. Like this building doesn't exist anymore than in our time. This was in the Middle Ages. Was here a building? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool to see the same building in game as in on Google Earth. All right. All right. What do we need to do for this quest? Get the Musky Infinite alert to hands. I mean, find the out who in Sasa works with the copper. Find out the counterfeit Quicksilver. Speak with Ulrich. Alright, we should speak with Ulrich. D probably that's our first clue, but we also need to make a little bit of a potion here. Alright, let's rotate our horse. Where was the brewery? I mean, like, where could we make potions? Over there. Over there. Alright, let's go. Hello? I don't need help. I don't.
God be with you.
Alright. Safety snaps. Melody remedy. Lullaby. Wait. A remedy. Lullaby. I don't have the potion to brew. Are you telling me I have to talk to the... I have to talk to the charlatan. So he gives me probably the recipe for the potion. For the red... For the red brew. Okay, that sucks. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We are gonna continue with the main quest. We'll do that later. When we pass through the town again. Alright. We're gonna go to Ulrich, the German knight from Germany. Alright, let's go there. I keep passing this tavern almost every time. Running around it. Ulrich, how are you doing? Trade discovered. What? Fresco Master. Somebody new is here. That's probably what they are saying. So we're gonna check that out soon. Don't forget to like, boys. Hello at the gamer. How are you doing? Hello.
Oh, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Cookie here.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Yes, we have 2 hints. So the fresco painter and the blacksmiths. Okay.
God be with you, good sir.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the 3rd time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Okay, so the assistant, maybe.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
That is weird.
What do you need Quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Okay.
Surely such
No!
I wish I...
And you...
I accidentally clicked that one. I do many misclicks today.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game?
Bring me
I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
What do you have for sale?
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
I'll Okay, he has a book. Then he has this one. Alright, let's hang on for this.
Can we do something?
Wow. Finally, a reason.
Let's go.
Pour me one.
Interesting. So we have to go up here and talk to the overseer. And there's also something with the blacksmith. By the way, I just realized on the shield of Henry what the coat of arms is of. This is the coat of arms of where the Henry is from Skelet. Skelets. So actually that means that we can change the horse's armor too. This one maybe. Does it even say on the map if you look at this what the coat of arms of Skelet is? No, it doesn't tell you. And with the information, the codex. Tomberg, Utsi, Skelets. No, it doesn't. Alright. There we go. Let's look around. Let's investigate over there. And they also have smithery at the monastery. So we could check that one out too. But yeah, we are stuck. You're stuck, step bro. We are stuck.
Hey, Goodman. A word with you.
Interesting. He wants to talk to me.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What do you want?
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Nah, I don't want it.
That's not for me. Farewell.
May the Lord watch over you.
No, we're not gonna rob people. Nah. I don't think Henry would do that. We are morally murky, but we are not that we are like, oh yeah, let's rob people, you know? Nah. We steal chicken eggs for a good reason, of course. But for the other things, nah. Alright, where is their smithery, right? Their smith is over there in the next building. In front of us. There we are. Let's figure out what the hell is going on here. Wait, we can also repair our weapon. Get rid of the plots on it. There we go. It's good as new. Hello.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Trade.
May the Lord watch over you.
No, I didn't. Wait, I didn't want to trade. I want to figure out if there was something suspicious here. Sack.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
But can you tell me
what can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair-handed everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Aha. So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha.
That's weird. Why wouldn't he work with
Take
copper?
care.
That's actually suspicious that he doesn't work with copper. That's so weird. So weird. So weird. That's suspicious. So suspicious. We might break in here. Let's do it in the nighttime to investigate a little bit. After all, we are doing some official work now. Alright. Free running. Jumping across. Alright. We have to investigate somebody here.
Good luck to you.
I get so confused every time with the whole
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in
ranks here in this building.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Okay, we can persuade him. Why can't you not tell me?
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
Okay.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Okay, but what did they
What
write?
did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
That voice acting
Yes,
is quite nice.
They knew my name, everything.
Like, you can hear his voice, like, a bit shaky. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Very well. Thank you.
That voice crack.
May the Lord watch over you.
Like, he seemed really worried what was happening, like terrified about this whole situation. That's really good. Especially because sometimes they're a bit stiff, right? Speak with Master Fire. Let's check out the place where the handover happens. Hello, horse. Hello, horsey horse. Let's go forward. Yeah. We are getting stuck now. Alright, let's go over there.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool doing the police thing, yeah, actually, the police work. I do am worried now that we didn't save before we are going into a fight here, if this is a fight. We are ready to fight.
Yeah.
We can only save in the tavern, but then we have to go up and down. That is a bit annoying. Alright. Let's go for the shrine. We have the high ground at least from here. To find out what hell is happening here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. The suspicious person. At least we have a weapon and we have armor. He does not, so... He does have a spear. 2 of them. Well.
Have you lost? Fuck.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Okay, that's suspicious. I'm investigating the crime against the king. Alright, let's
Look, you little jester. I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
You're wasting your time waiting here?
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me 12 groschen. Damn it! Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Wait, we didn't get other information. He didn't tell us the other dialogue options. He does.
Have you? That's nasty.
Are you gonna walk away also? Bandit it says anyway. Hey, walk out. So I can rob the chest and maybe find a clue in there. I thought we would come into a fight with those knights, but that's fine. Nothing here. Oh boy. We do need food. Okay, that didn't get us anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We need to get the next tea from... who do we have to talk to? We have to talk to... Master Goya.
Yeah.
It's in here. Oh, there he is.
Greetings. What business have you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I know they were... Where they get Quicksilver?
I found out where they get their Quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Okay, let's go.
Take care.
Alright. Let's take a quick bath because Henry's getting dirty.
Greetings.
I'm interested in your services.
He's just so
What is
sussy
it you'd like?
when he asks for the bath services.
Get my...
As you...
I'm not giving...
And how much? Come now, just a... You won't...
Good luck then.
There we go. And we look clean. Let's go. Be using the horse like in a bit unrealistic way, just going fast from one spot to the other. Alright, we're going now to the workshop.
Yeah.
To figure out what's happening with the engravings. We already talked to the people there. Is this the same workshop? No, it's a bit different. I think we talked before for another quest line with this person. Oh, frick. Yep. Yeah. Alright. We have to go upstairs here. Last time I couldn't find the person. I was like running around down here, but he was upstairs. There we go. Master Jerome.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
So he has a hangover?
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
Message for him.
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel?
Wow.
Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
Does he have any enemies then?
Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Wow.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Good luck to you.
So we need to go to we have the bathhouse, and we have to talk to Florian. I'll keep the armor on because right now we are like doing the work for our I don't know, is he a count or a duke? I think for the lord, it means at least for Sir Ratzig we are doing his we are working now for him, so right now I keep on the armor to enforce because we never know if we get in a scuffle. And it makes it a little bit more official if we do it for him. But we look more official if we are in armor, of course. Esther, we have to find Esther. Are you Esther? I have to talk to the proprietor first.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you it odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I see.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Kind of true.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me.
So you're gonna get combat soon.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
Alright.
God bless.
So let's talk to the other dude, and then we probably have to save Esther. We have to save a damsel in distress! Hello, people. Hello, guards. Hello. Hello, hello. We have to go to the baker's basement because somebody has a hangover there. Because he's sad. Because Esther is dead. No, I mean like kidnapped. The bakery. Funny, at the Middle Ages people couldn't read. That's why they have the signs here. Or people could read, but not everybody could read. So those signs are helpful to know what's what. Hi! Hi! I'm looking here for a drunk hangover, heartbroken. That's not what I'm looking for. Wait, I need to buy lamps too, I've remembered.
Oh. I hope I can be of some help. Good luck to you.
I probably have my alarm. Oops, my alarm. It's not relevant here. Let's I also get some messages or checking messages. Yeah, right. I got a message. Somewhere else. Let me see. Alright, yes, something cool for a YouTube video. I got a message for about something about a music YouTube video. Ooh. I will read and properly see what the message is about later. Hello, Florian.
God be with you.
You don't look so depressed.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
Is it because of that girl?
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther.
If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Rescue, 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 rescue. We're going to rescue Esther.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
Yes, we are going to save people.
But nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Let's go! No, I don't want to go. I actually just want to go.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Damsel in distress quest line. Let's go.
In the Scarlet Hills.
A classic medieval
There are some
adventure.
abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last.
The Scarlet
They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
We have to go
All
back
right.
there.
I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
God be with you.
Damsel in distress quest line. Let's go. Let's go. Oof. Normal classical medieval adventure. So we have to go to this. Wait. Guess we have to put this one. All right. It's good there. Oh, we have not been here. We've. All right. Let's save and then go there with the horse. Pebbles, we are going to the tavern. We are gonna make a save point there, and then we go on adventure. On an adventure, big adventure we go. The wrong turn, the wrong turn. We're gonna have a classical damsel in distress quest line. Armor and everything. Let's go. Let's take a bet here. I think we already have one, right? We got like an hour of sleep already before. So we go to the bet. Open. Open. Sesame. Open. I guess we cannot. We have to pay again. Hi, people. Where is the innkeeper? Is it just me or innkeepers no more traditionally standing at the innkeeper's place? Is it because they have been playing this game for a long
I can
time?
be of help to you, knight.
Place to sleep.
Is there somewhere?
Aye. For how long?
We've haggled this.
You'll like it here.
Let's go.
Take care now.
Let's sleep 1 hour. Nah, no, not what I wanted. Get up, get up. They're right. Sleep 1 hour. Alright, there we go. And then we go on a damsel in distress quest. There is no fast travel up there, is there? Oh, there is actually. We could go this and we could like... Let's fast travel to this one. Because I feel like the other one has an event if we get to that town. see if something happens if we reach this town about the disease that was earlier. I wonder if lightning can hit you in this game. Wow, you saw that? There was a lightning flash and it took a couple of seconds before we hear the thunder.
My respects to you.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured.
Let's go.
It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief.
I found the right
You've
one.
suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
Let's go! Got different achievements out of that.
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. Take care now.
You really don't need to carry more items. Let's go. Forgot to buy the lamb's meat. Ah! There's no butcher in this town, is there? No, there isn't. Wait, there's a horse store. We needed to buy horse armor. Maybe only a smith has horse armor. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong ones. Hello? No, the guy is not here. I can hear something. Somebody being somewhere. Is he here then? Oh, there he is. Hey, Johan. Stop working. I need you. Come on. Ah! Ah! Get down from there.
Hey!
There we go.
I'm at your service tonight. Oh well.
Armor. Doesn't sell horse armor. Oh, that's disappointing. So probably have to check in Smith then, like to buy horse armor then. Okay, now we have to go there. No place to sleep anyway here to save the game. Wait, those are like those are scallop coat of arms. Wait, does it mean we can buy a scallop shirt here? This is a camp. Do they have something with a smithery? They have a training area here. Guard. There's an archery master. There are more military camps. Maybe we could look for a military camp to... Some of them do have smiths here. to buy cool armor. Like, that's the original hometown from Henry, right? So it would be cool if we had like that type of clothing for Henry. Hello, Dark Noob, how are you doing? I just realized the guards here, some of them, have armor from Henry's hometown, like the coat of arms. Like this dude here, you see here? That's the Scarlet's color. And like, we have it here, and we have a shield, but we are not wearing, we are wearing a shirt not from Scarlet's, we are wearing another type of shirt, we are from Red Eye. So it would be cool if we have like, we can go fully Scarlet's. Then we are the knight from Scarlet's. Maybe they have like an armory tent that we can rob. They have a chest definitely here. Guard. No, we cannot. Oh, hello, guard. Oh, that's a person we can talk to, but not for this quest. It's probably for a quest that he exists. Alright, let's continue for our quest. Damsel in distress. So we have to... There's a cliff here, so we can only pass through here. And... I don't like too much fast traveling, because normally we didn't do that, but it's just because we try to finish the game, we do fast travel here and there, but let's not do it every time, because it is cool to ride around in this game, it looks so nice. There we go, down the hill into the valley. I'm gonna use another safe down here if we are over here, because then we can start like the investigation. Just because the traveling would be annoying if we die again and again and again and again. There we are. So we will go to this bridge, and that's where I save.
Yeah.
Get the... There we go, we saved, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go up here and somewhere over there. I'm also watching Go He. It is now 61-minute mark. With no goals yet. Okay, cool. Actually, don't know what Grow He is. I'm so sorry. something cool? Is it fun? Well, what is it actually? A bit curious. Alright, we are working on the stones. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh! Groningen Heerenveen. Yeah, oh, football. I see. Yeah, don't watch so much football. I have been forced to watch football from time to time. It's not.
The answer to my
I do like it sometimes to watch.
Just when I
Like
wanted to vent-
when we're playing against other countries. Come at me, come at me.
Two arms! Get over here! Show
Shite.
what you're made of!
Come here, lily liver.
Ow. Frick.
Over here!
Shite!
Come on!
No, no, no.
Two up!
Luckily we saved. Luckily we saved. Luckily we saved.
Yeah.
They are not like on normal games. The guards actually call for help. Bastards! Okay, we need to patch ourselves up before we continue. We're probably still in combat. We cannot use probably items, but we can still try. Yeah, we're still in combat.
Yeah.
Break. Alright.
Yeah.
Luckily we saved. Oof. We lost a lot of health there. You can die so quickly. Even if you know what you're doing. Alright. It's not over yet. This doesn't heal us. I think beer heals us, but... Now we get slowly healed a little bit. Groningen scored. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, Groningen just scored. Oh no. She should be for the Friesland Heerenveen. Scoring. Alright. Let's investigate here. We are just wounded a tiny bit, aren't we? Did we get one is my question. I don't remember. It was such a rush there. At least we found the bandits. That's not that bad. Let's go scouting around. Let's do some recon around the bandits, not go directly at them. I can hear them. I can see them. Look at that! That one potion almost completely healed us. Perfect. It's going to be harder than I thought. The Damsel in Distress questline. Fun fact, Ronnie van Persie is the trainer of Heerenveen. Okay, yeah. I don't know much about the football lore, but... But yeah, when they play football against another country, or when friends do invite me to watch football and we drink beers, I do feel it. Like, I do feel the inner brain, I guess the monkey brain, enjoying it. So it's just like when I grew up, we didn't watch football at my home. So I never learned that, you know, I never got the football culture, but I bet if I grew up with it around me that I would have liked it.
On that girl.
suppose we should. I wish we were already done with it.
Then don't think about it. I'd wager we'll be here for quite some time.
You're probably right. I'm gonna look in on her.
Save Esther, yeah. Somebody's not sleeping yet. Somebody's walking away.
Alarm!
Frick.
To arms! Get over here!
We have to go at night. We have to go at night, definitely.
Raise the alarm!
No, you don't need to raise the alarm. As soon as they see me, they're like, screw you! Alarm! Football lords. So what do we know? Yeah, there's a camp there. That's all we know. We're going from the low ground. That's not good. I think we have to go sneaky in there without armor. And knock somebody out or something. I was seeing that somebody was lying there, but somebody else near the cart saw me in time. Who is there? Who? Frick. There's somebody else. That's a different faction. Bloody hell! It's even a bandit. Freaking human out here. We are not the best archers. Maybe we can make use of this. Stick a sword again. Maybe somebody in this corner here. This looks like an empty house. Our horse is right there, because I accidentally whistled for our horse when he had to escape. That's good to know, because that means that's where they're... Yeah, I'm thinking I can probably not hit them with the bow, but I might be able to distract one with an arrow if I shoot them at one direction. Because I'm just wearing bloody armor, you know. I am the worst stealth as possible. At night I might be getting a bit further, but at least what we are doing now is I'm poking a little bit here and there, just to see how they look like, how many men there are, and if we get maybe a chance to get one off guard, that would be pretty cool. Okay, let's see here. That's, I think, a piece of wood. Yeah, that's a piece of wood, not somebody sitting there. So they are there, and that's also where they sleep, it seems like. Yeah. We're just gonna do small pokes here and there. We're gonna test their defenses. At night is when I will do the real action. I will switch. I will take off my armor and try to murder somebody in their sleep. I mean, kill them in Minecraft in their sleep, of course, you know. It sounds somehow worse in this game because it's so it feels more realistic. Even that this game is already a bit older and 2 is coming out pretty soon, and that's probably gonna be more realistic, but it feels real, the people, you know. Even, of course, it's also janky and it's buggy, but yeah. Okay, we're doing the bow strategy. Let's see, where is one? This is the only opening we get, it seems like. Looking for one. Just shooting an arrow. See if they noticed. They probably hear the sound. They're like, whoa. I know they are in there. Ah, I have to hit lower. I want to at least shoot an arrow near them. So they can go running and investigate where the arrows are from. There we go. Another arrow. Okay. Yep, they're coming at me. How many? Shit.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Run further away.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! You'll get what?
Not an archer, not an archer.
To arms! Get over here!
Okay, far enough, I hope. Not an archer. There's a freaking archer.
Fucking kill you! Alla dopperdelle!
Let's go. Have to stay between the archer. Because if we get hit by the archer, we are so done. And we start bleeding. Move away from the archer. It does give them the high ground.
Fuck it!
That was an arrow that missed. Moving, moving, moving. It's open ground. The archer's an advantage. At least they have not called in the other alarm. Ah, frick, a clinch. I wasn't paying attention for a clinch. Oh, I still can hear the archer. I want to say the archer is gone. Dead. Alright, we killed one. Where's the archer? Probably over there. No longer in combat. Alright. We have a key to the shed. Probably, I bet then that she is in the shed. Let's steal some expensive armor and send it to our horse. Okay, we have to make money anyway, right? Everything above 200 is valuable for us. Move the horse. That's the stealth clothing that we will need soon. Oh, it's better gambus, and I don't know why we are not wearing that. Oh, we have a necklace. Let's wear that. So we look a little bit more fancy. Wait. No, it's a different necklace. Alright. Yeah, let's stream tomorrow too, yeah. Yeah, if we could kill them from afar, by the way, yeah, we would to them. Isn't fighting with an axe better, easier than with a sword? That's easier in this game, I don't know. I think axes are good, but the reason, like, if you have a longsword, right? A longsword is easier to fight against people because if you do a small movement, it ends up, you know, like a small movement at the end moves the end of the blade a bit further than a short sword. But the great thing about a short sword, imagine like on a long sword, it's harder to hit between the armor. Like if we look at manual, a short sword like this one, this is not a short sword, but it's a one-handed sword. It's easier to find holes between the armor. This was a really weird movement. Yeah, and we can take out the manual. And for the axe too, like hitting people with metal does work, but it causes a concussion if they wear armor. I must say, like a one-handed sword is better against somebody with armor, but you can use you can fight like this. If you have a long sword, you can hold your sword like this and attack like this to get them to find the holes. But a short sword is better against. I think. I'm not that much of an expert. I've been reading the manuals for only 3 days now, but a short sword is better to find the to get between the holes in the armor. I thought this was an enemy, but that's just my horse. And yes, you can use a concussion. You can keep hitting, but I'm trying to kill. You know what I mean. This worked actually. Why not keep doing this? There's one. He's like, what? Where did that come from? Let's use another arrow. Maybe we can hit him. Nah.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Come in!
He does not have armor. Let's go. Let's go. $26 there. There were just 2 of them. I thought there would be more. Wait, we were ambushed by more than 2. Does that mean the other guy, when we were fighting first, bled to death? Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna talk to Esther yet, because I believe there was an other dude, but he might have died. Then. At one point. Hello!
I'll do anything.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
Shut up.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
I think they can die in this game too, that's a problem. Let's see if we get ambushed. Why do we have to walk through the forest? Like, the AI always takes the shortest path, and it's always through the forest where there are ambushes.
What's that?
We are with our swords still out.
Has something happened?
What the hell? Why are we here? Why are we here? Where's this Florian dude? Hello, Florian. Tell me after all the information.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Yeah, give me the money. Wait.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. And I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my
Yes,
doubts.
it's raining inside, I see. I was thinking about what? What? This game. It was made by a small team. I don't know if the newer one's gonna be like this.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, There was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help.
Good luck then.
So he watches him all the time. Can you not tell me how he looks like? Does he have brown clothing, white clothing? Is this bastard? Sadly, I cannot.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Fish, I saw. I order Gambison for 80 euros. For Gothic Medieval for 980. All right.
Goodbye.
Sadly, I cannot sleep in this bed here. Ah, look at that! We found Rapita. That's not far away.
Are you Rapita by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you spy on Florian.
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
What? No freaking way, bastard. You're not getting away, Rapata. No, don't have to kill him, of course, but how easy can he get away from me? Like, literally.
God save you, Em.
Oh! Damn!
I thought he got away, but he did. It's night. It's a bit annoying that this is at night. The annoying thing is we're also wearing armor. Can I just take off my armor? I seem to be able to. Because that would mean I can run after him. On foot. Because maybe I don't think I can take him down on horse. Wait a second. Wait a second. Now I can switch weapons if we enter into a fight. Yeah, I can like. Does he have a weapon? Does he have a sword? When you do this in he does have a sword, that's a bit dangerous. Let's go.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your liege lord?
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
Oh, we didn't find out anything about the copper.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Wow, it's all about politics. Boy, we're having a debate about buying armor. At the game, it's a bit trolling. Like, you can chop down 5 peasants all alone in that. uh, buying full armor. Yeah, I don't think I would buy now full armor. Who knows? Maybe in the future. I do think it would be cool, but that's only when we have a larger channel. If I go through history and do another mega campaign, to like give away the armor after we go through a time period. But that's not possible now, of course not. But who knows? And tell me, where can you do that legally? Yeah, we have to change the political world. We have to reintroduce feudalism, right, to be able to do that.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding,
okay,
I might get Ronoff back. Take me into his service.
Well,
okay, maybe not mention those
You'll be lucky if you don't
countries.
end up on the gallows.
We don't need
It's
to
all
be
the
all
same
about
anyway
the politics
now.
here.
I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
Okay.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
What?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Why did you just walk away?
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind.
Yeah, run away, you fool. Not running away. Okay, that was kind of easy. Oh, this is one that we got from stealing from the bandits. Wait, what's happening in the chat? Like, Holy Land, just medieval knight in battles, maybe buy 2 suits of armor and have a battle with friends, and I'll land in the Holy, not just... I'll land is holy, not just those, the Holy Lands according to the Roman Pope. wait. Times in this game. I'll stop joking, alright. Nothing here is being said seriously. Yes, yeah. I get that, yeah, but YouTube might not think that, you know, they might like be like, yeah, this is... Those words are being mentioned in this chat, oh no. Let's go on the horse. Alright, we have to ask the other sir to be a knight with us. I think we have to pay for another bet. No, I think we still have the same bet, right? We can get in? We still have the bet. Yeah, we still have the bet. Let's sleep until the morning. And let's go for the second quest. We have to go again to the same mines again. I will get a drink for myself. Be right back. Be right back, boys. Be right back. Be right back. I'm back, boys. I'm back. I'm back. So we have Cookie now. I have a Cookie here. Well, Groningen has one from here, right? Oh no. Oh no. 0.0. I don't think drink Amstel, but only for the 0.0 one, because that they make it quite nice. And refreshing. Alright, we have to ask the sir to help us. I was like, wait, Pebbles lost their armor because that horse looks a little bit like Pebbles. The lemon, okay. We have the bludgeoning weapon. Let's see. We can get rid of a little bit of the stealth armor. Not be using it at the moment. I'm still being the rest. Alright. Well, no. We have to, like, this is also funny, right? In the Netherlands, every student club, every city has their own ones. You know, with our study union and stuff like that, it was Hertog Jan, so I have to stand with that one, of course. Like, my own opinion doesn't matter. I have to go pure tribalism here, right now. I cannot have my own opinion. That's how it is. That's how it should be. The knight is here, alright. Ulrich!
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Faithfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Yeah, Gross. Okay, what are people's opinions about Heineken? Because I see there are more people in watching the stream, and we have to make the record straight about the Netherlands and their relationship with Heineken. It's always nice to see people also being like just observing the streams. So, but fellow countrymen, what are the opinions about Heineken? How does the Netherlands actually feel about Heineken? Oh boy, do you have to fight them all?
What about? Who's there? Well, those... The answer to my prayers. Just... Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone? Where?
Doxieri!
Bring it on.
We should have been more direct.
Get over here! You're dead.
Scheiße. Scheiße, your mama! Haha.
Oh dear, did that hurt? You'll get what for.
Take that.
No, Ulrich died! Not Ulrich!
Mercy! Take that! I yield! Please don't kill me!
I don't want to kill that dude. That's mercying. He ran away. There are three. Beatable.
You call that combat?
Shit, they're on my back! And it doesn't allow me to turn. Ah!
Now you're done for. What's the
This is a bit dangerous. I cannot turn. I've got one. Frick, my back. No, he's not dead. He's only down. He's gonna get up. Let's go. Not getting away, you cunt. Trying to save. Trying to run. Trying to live. Not for you. Okay, I'm getting a bit bloodthirsty. It should be called nasty instead of grossly. And Jupiter is the worst. The rest is all good. Yeah. Heineken, no way. Like we don't like it in the Netherlands. I like. It's just marketing that Heineken became so popular around the world. Like we don't like it here. There are maybe a few that like it, but. All right. I've met a few people that actually like Heineken, you know. And always when
Where is everyone? Quick!
they're all dead.
Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
They're all dead. No, Ulrich died, but we don't reload. We don't reload. They're all dead. You're the last one alive, fool.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Guard! Get over here!
Oh, he died. Let them run. Them.
Hey, all of you!
There are more? Sad Ulrich. Our friend has died. Door key. We just take the key. Trunk key. We can investigate this room. Ulrich, you will not be forgotten. You mustache. Let's take his underwear. Where's his sword? Granddad's old sword. Let's take that sword. That's an interesting sword. It's a bit of food. I only take items above the 200 because of the carry weight. Let's rob the robbers. Nightly hunting sword, not really valuable. Where did that dude run towards? You know, he just ran out. Sad Ulrich, he died. Cannot do anything else for Ulrich. Didn't look correctly to him. 1k, perfect. Bit overweight now. Let's move the horse. Move the horse. We're not even wearing our complete armor. Wow. Is this sword better? The sword is worse. But that's our Ulrich memorabilia. I guess we killed one more. Like, I don't know. Like, we run down this path, trying to stay away from the archer. Like, running backwards is like so the archer doesn't get a lock on us and the archer has to move again. Because we keep, like, the whole time, like, our enemy between the enemy and the archer. Okay, I don't see any other dead enemies. Probably somewhere, but... He's back. Ah, frick. You got the jump on me? I wanted to get the jump on him. You think you can defeat me? You have no armor. In his throat. Extra kill. That's a good bow, I guess. Some coin. Guess he ran off, so there's nobody there, because I thought he would. He was like saying, I will get reinforcements, but he didn't get any reinforcements. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's actually kill people. We are not scared or terrified. Cannot see a thing. Cannot see a bloody thing. Alright. There we go. That's nice of having a one-handed weapon. We can take we can use other items in our other hand.
Put that safe. 6, 7, 8, 9.
There you found the workshop. I lost Ulrich here.
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
Radzig Kabila, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
You've nowhere to go.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobila's dungeon.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order, and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobila will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe, but you're very shrewd and very persuasive. And you might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself up and try to make a deal with Sir Radzig, or you'll be on the run for the rest of your life.
Because we've got all the information.
Deal with Sir Radzig. It's true they say he's a canny man.
If you cooperate, you stand a chance.
Oh, very well then. May as well climb straight into the maw of the beast.
So let's go. Master Fayfar will be itching to ask you a few questions.
I arrested him. I arrested him! We have high speech, high persuasion.
Good work, Henry.
The charisma threat works.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
Hello, Bobs. How you doing? Sorry I didn't react quickly. I was immersed in the cinematic Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was a conclusion of the. We did slay people here and there, but we weren't alone. We lost our friend Ulrich when we attacked, so I was like, no way, I'm fighting all those people alone. I'm gonna speech our way out of here. It's not the coward's way. We did the Fallout New Vegas strat.
Don't be shy. You'll never see such.
So let's clean ourselves and let's fix the armor and clothing. Let's clean ourselves a little bit and then go. We still have to do a bunch of things in different towns, so yeah, it's a good game, definitely. I cannot wait for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in a few days. Ooh, it would be so cool. 10 days, right? Was
Greetings,
it?
good luck.
This? No.
How may I serve you?
A bit more than 10 days, right? It.
Good luck then.
That's right. We have the underwear. I wonder if we can wear that underwear.
Can we do something about...
Well...
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
I wonder if they have like sewing in the other game too.
That's a sum I can...
I was looking for new clothing, so let's check this out. That one looks better. It's like the same clothing we have. Skeleton. Huh. That's Henry's hometown. That we should buy this one. Definitely. Let's buy it. To basket. No. And Thornberg we don't need. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna taggle a little bit.
Can we do something?
Well,
because we do increase our speech, right? So.
Aye.
Well, now let's wear it. We have a new armor. So this is skeletons. Previous one was also skeletons, but this is like a better version. All right, let's move that to the horse. It looks a bit cooler with the little decoration on the bottom. We are Henry from Skeletons. We are wearing full Skeletons armor. Alright. Okay, what do we need now? Now, do we need to go to a cobbler? I don't think we need to go to a cobbler, right? No, our shoes are still beautiful. We kind of could go. It's 90% broken. Sorry for the burp. It's the 0.0 I'm drinking. Was this the cobbler? I thought the cobbler lived here.
Who is it?
Yo, mama, go away. What's going on out there? How are you blind? I'm on a horse. I'm just riding my horse. Where's the cobbler? I thought the cobbler. No, that's the scribe. Oh, the cobbler is on the other side of the church. I don't need to go so many times to the cobbler, so that's why. Wee, running around on my horse. Pew! Oh, you missed it. Alright, let me in. Let me in.
God.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Yep, we attacked them.
God be with you.
I got this one down.
Can we do something about...
Let's do this.
Well.
Very well.
And now we only need to go to the smith. Well, we also have our own smithing kit. I forgot I wanted to use them. So just so we have a bit more space on our horse, because I never used them. Oh yeah, we need to buy lamb's meat, 25 lamb's meat for the other quest line we have. You need to wait until that rots away. And then we need to figure, we have to talk to the charlatan also to get the potion. Now where is the... Just like a real medieval person, I'm looking at the signs. The stores. It's not a butcher, is it? No, it's an armorer. There we go, around. Where's the butcher? Do they not have a butcher? They don't seem to have a butcher. Oh, they have it over there. Alright, perfect. I'm not throwing away yet the rotten meat because we need for the quest. Where the hell is the butcher? Oh, there he is.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Lamb's meat. Wait, they don't have it? Do I need mutton? Is that lamb's meat? Quest log. Replace 25% piece of lamb. Rump. Okay, so I need lamb. And they don't have it. I guess we have to do it in red tie. We have to go to red tie anyway. Let's go to the bathhouse. That would be the last one. Oh, we still have to go to the smith to sell the items. The usual things to do this shopping. I think we do it awfully a lot, the shopping, you know, but it does feel also a bit immersive that you have to live here and take care of things.
Jesus Christ.
I'm interested.
And what is it you'd like?
Proper bath.
As you wish.
I'm not giving.
And how?
What do you say?
Well. You won't regret. God be with you.
We are clean. There we go. Nobody will be pissed at us anymore that we look dirty. Alright. What does this? This means that it's dirty, right? So we actually should also clean this. Just gonna ask her again. It sounds like they don't clean all my clothing.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Proper.
That can be arranged.
I'm not giving you that.
And how much? You won't good luck then.
Alright, there we go. And now this is clean too. Yeah, perfect. Move to the horse. Let's put on... Move to horse. Oh, that was like the...
Yeah.
Let's get all the items we got. Dagger, kind of everything I want to keep. Move this to the boss. This one, this one, this one. That's for... There we go. That's the one we are wearing. I'm just looking if there's anything better, but I think we are wearing the best ones that we can have. Yeah. Just realize this is the ones we use for the shooting with the bow, so keep it. Let's get the smithing tool too. And let's repair some things before we ask the blacksmith to repair it. Oh, we can ask him to.
God's blessing. God be with you.
Everything that we are wearing. Not the sword. Hegel.
I'd like to discuss.
Aye, that would do it.
Let's repair the other things to sell them. Ourselves. Apply. Can only use them one, the rest is too damaged. I cannot wait for 2. I have said it already a few times this stream, but then we are able to do smithing ourselves.
Take care.
I just realized I'm wearing the wrong helmet. That's not my helmet. That's the helmet I use. It's a bit better. Where's the other one? I would have sold the other one by accident. Where is it? What was the one? Yeah, it's a worse helmet. Accidentally repaired that one.
Goodbye.
Sell items. Weapons. All right. Oh, this necklace has more value, it seems like, so we can sell this one. I have one of those. Just sell the eggs, we don't need them. Sell the bread. Barely use it. Did we have anything here? Not really. Let's see what we can buy. Weapons, nothing interesting, I think. Armor, also nothing interesting. Hegel.
Can we do something?
Well. Alright, so.
We should go higher with the smiths because they usually accept whatever I ask them to. Alright. And let's save and then we go for the travels to the other town.
Yeah.
I would have liked if I was able, it gave me an option to bury Ulrich or something.
Just ridiculous for a thing like that to go missing 3 times in a row.
But I doubt. I can still sneak into his room and check that because we have his room key. Oh. Fancy shirts. Interesting. Loose hose. Amazing cool armor. I don't want to see what we got actually from this armor. It's like a quest reward, I think. It's not better what we are wearing now. But this has more charisma, it says. Why is this worse? I think because I repaired some items and then they gave better stats. So actually this one could be better. It has, oh, it also has less weight. How much worse is this? Like, how much is the difference between the quality of this one? So I repair my own items and that gives them better stats, I remember. So actually if I wear this and it breaks down, we could compare it. So I'm not selling this one yet. Because look at these. This is the one I use. It's the same one as this one, but this one is a bit better. And that's because I have repaired it. Cool to keep. It's the same. Kind of want to keep this. Oh, we have not cleaned this shirt, boy. We will not do that now. I'm just sending this away. All right. Send out all the fancy shirts. And let's sell the armors to make even a little bit more money. I think we can sell them in another town, right? I'm not gonna go again to the whole trouble of selling, because then we get nowhere. Let's just get 1 hour sleep.
God bless. For how?
To save.
No fucking luck. No quicksilver anywhere.
Satis.
Well, now. You'll like it here.
Bye.
Take care.
Where's the dog? I thought the dog was following me. Sleep an hour and then we go for red eye. We failed the red eye tournament. I didn't really matter to me. Alright, let's go! Let's go to the place, the other place. I will say it like the 5th time of the 500th time. Can't wait for the Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Alright. I have to talk to this person in this town anyway. Going through the forest might get us into a scuffle with enemies. The whole deal is we have a lot of money. I don't really need more money. I'm just collecting money so I can start building town or stream, you know. With the town building DLC. And then I will do that in a YouTube video while we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on stream. I was like, I hear an animal, a dangerous animal. No, it's my is my horse making sound because it's getting tired. There we go. I'm sitting forward like I'm really riding a horse. Okay, no bandits. That was something. Just looking at these towns also wants to make me play Manor Lords. Just because this is how the villages are built. Hi.
Come closer, my friends. Marvel at the miraculous items on offer today.
Matt, where are you?
Fraction of their true value.
Look what you'll love this.
Eat it. Enjoy.
God save you.
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
Never mind. It can wait.
As you wish.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water?
Yes.
Ah, well...
Well?
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight.
Pious.
The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded. Anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused, the young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
Oh, bloody
What on
hell.
earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
Great. So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the ingredients are from the story.
Sure. Why make things simple if you can complicate them?
I have to listen to the story again.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking?
Pay close attention now.
Oh boy.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance.
Rose.
He fell in love with a fragile young maid,
Write it down.
whom he saw
Rose.
with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So
Red
he asked the advice of another knight, a
Oh,
pious
not what
and
that is.
learned crusader who
Pious.
carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. The young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
Absolutely useless. I think I rose, I guess. Then we have to figure out what the hell the other things are.
Yeah.
Crimson, pious, mate. I don't know.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
We are here anyway at the smithery, so why not sell? Move to inventory. Move to inventory.
God save you.
Wait.
Take care.
There are also pants, I remember. Yeah, move to inventory and move to inventory. I think that's all the things I want to sell from him.
Take care.
Okay, that's everything. I think check the basket. Yes, let's sell it. There you go.
Can we do some?
Well,
let's try to get 2k.
All right, so.
To be fair, that's exactly what we need for the Hans Capon potion. It's a separate quest line, so we could just get the potion for Hans Capon because it's just 2k, and then we still finish the other quests. Line, I feel like I don't know if I get to it, you know, because of the time limit, and I want to progress the storyline. So
merchandise from all over the world.
I'm just gonna pay for advancing the Hans Capon questline.
About that rest.
Yes.
Yes, I need it right away.
I understand. I'm sure you'll be more than satisfied with it.
I won't be drinking it, fortunately.
Good luck then.
We even got the recipe how to make it. Wait, then I'll get the potion. Wait, I have to make it myself? Are you joking? Are you joking? I have to make the potion myself. Ah, this charlatan. I paid 2k just to make a freaking potion. Doesn't sell here. Doesn't give me the recipe. So I have to go to an alchemy station and read what the potion's recipe is. Do we have an alchemy station somewhere here? Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, we do. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel to Aye. Most quests do send us back to Ratai, so that's good. And we'll sleep outside of Ratai. Going the next day into town. Yeah, Henry from Skelet's with the Skelet's armor. Look at me. Not that hungry. You'll be hungry when we wake up. Nope. Yeah. Don't seem to lose nourishment while we're sleeping. Good, I guess. Dawn is approaching. Just checking my phone for messages. Saved games, pretty good. Ooh, we got new people in the Discord. Hello. It's just... Is that you not joined? Are you who I think you are? I think you said you were Bob once. Alright, let me see. Full of food, full of Henry not being hungry. hungry. Alright, let me actually get the sidekicks inventory right here and move this. Let's put on our civilian outfit. This one is dirty. So I don't know about that one. Maybe we wear something else. Let's wear this one actually. Let's keep it with us. And our hat. Our civilian clothing to be worn. Alright, that looks pretty nice. Where is our... There it is. Okay. I wonder how this one looks. I feel like the red shirt doesn't really fit with this. Yeah, it doesn't really fit with anything. There we go. Our civilian outfit is on, and we go into town now. I thought we had an other red shirt than this one, but I forgot, and it doesn't seem to be here, so I guess not. So let's bury the bones first, so we got rid of that problem.
Finally have some rest.
Can't talk about gossip now, that's fine. Which quest was the lost items, actually? So, let's some important things in the corpse. Gravediggers dispose of the body safely stored away. Which quest was this? One with the green. It appears you left some important things in the hands of a corpse. The gravediggers has disposed of the corpse and... Oh, I have left some items at the corpse. Something important. Interesting. Something probably for a quest or something, it says? I don't know. Let's figure out what has been disposed. The game is telling me I forgot something important, so let's find out. Where is it?
What the hell was that?
Apparently not here. It's in that place. What the hell? What running around? Hello. I keep running. Keep running.
I must have imagined it.
Yeah, you are imagining things.
What it was.
Lost something hereabouts?
Yeah. So I'm here. What the hell? I have to be here. It says in this building? I don't know what I'm looking for. Is it like in the cellar or something?
Looking for something around here?
Go to red type.
Damn.
It's not what I want. I'm so confused on what's going on here. The quest marker is pointing me here. But I don't know why. So I think I open the door. Just open this door.
What do you want? You've no business here.
Huh? Oh, the corpse as well.
Do you want
Can I talk to him?
Goodbye.
What?
Let me pause. Okay, try to get to the cellar, because I know there was also a cellar somewhere here. No, it's locked. This is not the place where I have to be. I know it's pointing me to this place, so... I'll try one more time. Now they're leaving.
That sounded like...
Nobody. Okay, we're sneaking in that building, but I'm waiting a little bit until they disappear. Hello.
God be with you.
What the?
I cannot enter the building that's telling me to go in.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I need to go in here, but you guys are so weird about this. Guess he's not pissed that I'm here.
Hey, what the? Clear off before I call a catchpole.
Stupid
What's that?
quest is telling me to be here. I don't know why.
Something around here?
Yes, I'm looking for something, you bastards. Hey.
God grant you have.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? God be with you. Has something happened?
I'll just wait 1 hour. See if that helps. See if they walk out of the building. And that I can sneak in. Seems nobody is here. Key to the shed. I don't know why I needed the key. Found and lost. Because it has to do with that one. Teresa. I don't know why I had to collect that key, but we have the key at least, so that's cool. Let's go to the butcher. Then we try to look for hands. Where's the butcher in this town? Oh, behind us. We were just sprinting everywhere. Hello.
What do you want from me? God be with you.
Mutton is from curly hard sheep, raised. Alright, that's not what I need. I need lambs. Does my horse have lambs? Like, I did buy stuff from the... Let's see, if I put this in my inventory, does it tell me I have it? Okay, I need to get mutton. That makes more sense. I was thinking we needed mutton, but... Yeah, we need to haggle this.
Can we do...
Well.
Is this enough?
Well,
I...
Foot. Move to the horse. So we need 25 of these to be completely rotten. Let's check out if Hans is at the tavern, and if he isn't at the tavern, we go to his bathroom. There he is.
Good day, Henry.
No, talk to Hans. What? Oh, we have to get the potion. I forgot. I forgot we have to get the recipe for the potion. Jump. Freestyling, running. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, amazing. You saw that? That's just some style. We cannot get to the alchemy shop yet. It's too early or something. Let's wait a little bit. There we go. Perfecto mundo. No moraine. Hello, alchemy shop. Can I use your alchemy station? Do you have one? No.
Look out.
That sucks a little bit. I thought I could use the alchemy bench, but that seems to be not legal to use for some reason. Oh, I'm inside. I've gone here. Cave mushrooms, sage, Montegla, and comfy. Do we have cave mushroom? That seems to be a... Comfy we do have. Okay. Comfy. Marigold. Wait, that's the ingredients we needed. Oh, this is the infinite allure one, not the other one. Wow. Necia, savory snaps, Melanie remedy, lullaby. What's this? Oh. Okay. Comfy we have Margala and Sage and cave mushroom. I don't think we have cave mushrooms. That sucks a little bit. Let's see what our horse has, because we do keep some of these on our horse. Yeah, we do have these one. We don't have sage. Yeah, we do have sage. So the only thing we are missing is cave mushroom. Let's sell that. I mean, like, let's try to buy that.
God be with you.
Let's try. Cave mushroom. Do you sell cave mushrooms? Doesn't seem to have cave mushrooms. Then we have to find cave mushrooms probably somewhere. That's gonna be something. Don't think they will sell it here in this market. Try to get general trader, but I'll doubt they sell it. So we have to go to caves or other things. So that's gonna be something.
God be with you.
I don't see cave mushrooms. I see mint. Some random items. The other general store is right here around the corner. There we go.
Good day to you.
Great.
Farewell.
Beets, charcoal, dried mushrooms, not cave mushrooms, sadly. Oh, it's an alphabetical order, so it's not here if it's not going to be here. All right. Okay, pebbles. There we go. To go to Sir Ratsig and do the main quest again. And then we have to figure out where the hell we find cave mushrooms. I guess in the mines. But we aren't anywhere near the mines. I can just cheat a little bit and figure out.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Okay, so he's in the tower. I can just take a look, right? I'm just gonna Google how to get cave mushrooms. Kingdom Come Deliverance cave mushrooms. Behind, you can find game mushrooms behind the meal. That's where you learn lockpicking. All right, there's nearby cave mushrooms. All right. And there's another place that's showing here next to Usyk to find cave mushrooms. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, good to know. So, yeah, if you go past Usyk... Wait, I forgot to put the chat back. I cannot read chat messages. I cannot read chat messages. What am I? Streaming? No. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, horse. Horse, we are going to... Finish the quest, of course. On the way, if we pass there, we can try to find the cave mushrooms. Right now, we don't need them. No, we kind of need them, but I'd be like... Well, we have to go back here after we get cave mushrooms anyway, so let's try to find them. Oh, frick. Almost smash some people there. I don't know if you can actually do that. Alright, going down the hill. Well, we needed some washing for our clothing, so... Let's see here, armors. Dirty, 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 and dirty. You're very dirty, we are very dirty, Henry. Anything else dirty? This weapon, I guess, but I like the blood on it, so the enemy knows what we are going to do to them.
Make it quick, though.
I got you flowers.
God be with you.
What? Why would I have flowers?
And stay out of...
I'd like to make use of the...
So what are you...
Get myself...
But of course.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much...
What?
Come now. You...
Let's go. Henry is clean. And we are wearing the other shirt, that's great. Let's try to find the cave mushrooms. The shrooms of cave. I don't know what that made sense. So it's where we learn lockpicking, it told me. The Mill's place. We learned somewhere here lockpicking, if I remember correctly. Maybe inside. And thereafter, I'll cave mushrooms. Cave rooms. Are you? Yes, we found the cave rooms. Another one. Perfect. A little bit of cheating, you know what I mean? Totally legit, we found these cave mushrooms. I knew where they would be, because I am a scientist of the cave mushrooms.
Yeah.
It is fun that they don't name... They have real plants and stuff in this game, but they name them probably what common people would name them. Like if you want to have like a dark growing damp mushroom, you would call it probably a cave mushroom if you find them in caves usually.
Yeah.
Like what a common person would call them, and not what the scientific name is or the official name.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Alright. We have the ingredients now. So let's look at the book. Comfy, sage, cave mushrooms, and mangaline. Let's read the recipe. The recipe for Musk of Infinite Allure is a potion that Sir Hans wants to take to make him even more irresistible than he already is. Nothing for me though. I don't really need a horde of admirers following me on stat mission. Prepare water, 1 handful sage, mangala, comfy, and cave mushroom. Grind the sage. Alright. Grind the sage, drop the sage in the cauldron. Brew it for 3 turns, and then the mangaline and comfy brew them for 1 more turn. And then add the cave mushroom, but do not cook. Alright, no cooking at the cave mushroom. And the other, alright. Alright, so let's put them in order here. No! Ah, that's not what I wanted. Read. I want to look at the recipes. Alright, sage. And doesn't really matter, I guess, the order, but we should still do it in order. Mangaline and comfy. Sage, mangaline and comfy. Sage. Mangaline. comfy, and then the cave mushrooms. Perfect. No. Okay, grind the sage, and then it was 3 turns. What was it? 3 turns, and we need to add water. Okay. Aqua. Alright, perfect. Don't drop it in it. That's the grinding thingy. I think there's any other type of grinding. Yep. And the mod, the pedestal. Let's start grinding. Use. There we go. And now we do it for 3 turns. So we have the hourglass here. Steel. Oil. Why can I not? Oh, bellows. And then hourglass. Three turns it says, so we are waiting a little bit. Alright, bellows. Hourglass. It's at the same time, but it feels safe to do it like that, you know. Bellows. Hourglass. And then one more turn with the other ones in it. Mangaline. And comfy. And then one more turn. Bellows. And hourglass, I forget. Alright, let's read. Think it's not a turn, right? And then add the cave mushroom. Yeah, it's not a turn. Alright, then we add the cave mushroom. And then we just use the fill. Let's see if it worked. Let's go, we did it! We did it, we made the potion. Pebbles, we going to hands, we made the potion of infinite allure.
Yeah.
Hence, they're gonna be quite happy when he has this one, right? Yeah, bring the potion to hands.
Yeah.
Hans Capon, you asked for me? Good sir, good Lord Sir Hans Capon, you asked for me. Here we have the potion of infinite allure.
Greetings. What do you need? I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help.
Yeah.
Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one.
The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me?
Oh, for fucking hell.
That sounds...
Hence.
Not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. Good luck then.
I'm from Scarlet. Good folk.
Crying out loud, we have to read poetry. Oh, come on. Crying out loud. Crying out loud, we have to read poetry. That's what this has come to. That's what it has come to. Reading freaking poetry. Alright. Love poems. It's too dark! I cannot read. To find somewhere else to read. It's kitchen here. Cannot sit in Hans's room, you know, reading the poem. Ah, it's locked. It's not even Hans's room, I just realized. I don't freaking read poetry. Probably have to be quizzed about it too. Hello.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
I'll be sitting here with the Lord, reading poetry. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love, so long without her words, to still to my breast, who shall set my soul rest. I have to read this because I will be quizzed about this. This is bloody homework in game. Ah! And now my heart. Nope. It's not no, I will not do it. I'm doing it wrong. I should put my heart into this, alright? I should put my heart into this reading. Alright? I have to feel it. I have to put myself in the right headspace to feel corny enough and feeling enough that I feel the words. Alright? Imagine myself. I am deeply in love. Fish Big is in love and wants to write poems. This is gonna be horrible. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long, without her words to still my breast. Who shall set my soul to rest? These words are weird. It's because Henry cannot read that well yet. And now my heart in sorrow dwells. From melancholic pinning swells. Since I, alas, was forced to part from the mystery of my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I yearn to see my love again. Oh, gentle sir, be good cheer. I shall not clinch to another dear. Okay, that was first one. How many bloody poems? There are just 3 poems. Oh. To love and to be from, or to be loved, I guess. What's the capital? To be loved and forlorn is like the night without the dawn. Too close with with close thought to say, like winter frost in May. To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in spring. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer I bite with thee. Alright. Oh, the to woman. Oh, the to woman. Woman is the root of all sin and vicious deeds in Eden. It was woman's deeds to pluck the apple from the tree. If you have no wealth to offer, you say, "See, will scorn you and turn away." But once I promise her treasure, she says, with love, she will love you forever. To murderous rats she gives birth, leaving no peace on earth. Wounds inflicted by sword, cut less deep than a woman's parted words. Alright. I don't think we should use... Alright. Let's... I'll probably have to read them a little bit again. Okay. Let's think about gentle night. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn for my love so long. Without her words, still to my breast. Who shall set my soul to rest? Alright, this is a good one. But I think to be loved and to be forlorn, I think that's a better one. And to my heart, the sorrows swell deep from melancholic pinnings swell, since at last I was forced to part from my mistress and my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I yearn for your love again. Oh, gentle sir, cheer, I shall not cling to another dear. This one to memorize a little bit. The other one we do not want to memorize. To love, to be forlorn. To be loved and to be forlorn is like the night without the dawn. To close with aught to say.
Welcome, Henry.
Like winter in May, to have lips to yet not kiss is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in spring. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie here, as you lie with me here. If you not give your all to me, no longer shall I bite with thee. Alright. We read the poetry. Okay, we read the poetry. I am a poem. Poetic master now. I am poetry incarnate, and I am waiting until Hans is ready. Hans, are you ready? Crying out loud, Hans. Oh, there's Hans. Hans, are you ready? Hans, so... And Gretel. Hans.
About that affair of yours.
Henry, you don't pay attention to a word I say. I said come in the evening. Evening.
Take care.
I guess he's right. Let's go to Sir Bernard. Is that Bernard? Are you Bernard? No, Bernard's probably somewhere on the other side still, in the training grounds.
Yeah. Ah! What you doing? Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Bernard.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
No wonder he doesn't want to talk to you. I wouldn't presume to question the judgment of
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Alright, bye. Okay, Pebbles, we go to the other side of town again. I guess here you do see how nice the game is, but also the limits, because there are not that many people in a town that you would expect, right? Alright.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast.
He
Let it
walked
bake
into
a
my
bit,
horse.
you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
That bastard just walked into my horse. So you have to go around to get on here. Hello, Mats.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
So to go around. How do we get on the wall here? I'm trespassing. Doesn't tell me how to get on the wall. Guess we try the other buildings. Trespassing again. Hello.
Bread! Bread!
Garlic, carrot, beetroot, onions.
Maybe through here?
Damn!
I'm so lost. Still too difficult to lockpick. We kind of went in some spree stealing keys around here a while ago. I'm trespassing. Well, I'm trying to find a way to get on the wall. You fools. Fool to Marie fools. That's the cellar.
How are you, Henry?
He wants to talk to me.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain assurances. So I want to be sure that the secrets my life depends on end up in good hands.
Alright.
I didn't promise you anything, but I'll see what I can do.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you find about the crimps?
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends?
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Alright. Crimps in Sasau?
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Alright. Eric? Who is Eric?
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Alright. Tell me about the dignitary from the monastery.
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
Okay.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
I will try, It wouldn't be that bad, you know, to let him live.
Whoa!
Even that he is a Wait, he is a criminal. What am I doing? He did murder people.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little
Good
Wait.
people.
It's about the word I gave him. I told him I would put in a word for him. That was the whole deal. That's literally the reason why we avoided bloodshed. So I have to do it. And that's why I have to do it. This isn't that he is a criminal. It is that I said I would do it. So I'm going to do it. Oh boy. It's funny that we have soldiers from different... Why am I in combat? Oh, I'm being checked.
I'm going to enjoy this.
What? What?
Oh, all right. You're gotcha. And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means.
What?
This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
What is going on here?
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea.
I don't know what I've done.
If that's how it is, of course you may go.
I have no clue what just happened. I don't know why they were after me. I'm here to see Sir Ratsig. I guess he's now gone, Sir. I don't know where he is, but... Guess I did some trespassing somewhere. No. I don't know why the horse is there. He's up there, it seems like. Hello, who then died? Horse comes. Yeah. Hello, how are you doing? What the hell? I can't talk to our Sir Ratsig. Sir Ratsig, he's bugged out. The horse did something to the stairs. The horse did something interesting. Okay, hello.
So what have you learned?
How are you doing?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery?
The horse is
Really?
away.
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why?
Yeah.
Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So, okay. I'm playing this weekend the whole time Kingdom Come Deliverance just to finish the game before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out the 4th of February. So I'm going to force myself to finish the main quest line because I've been playing this for a whole year now and I've just been playing a lot of side quests. So that's what's going on this weekend. That's why it is Kingdom Come Deliverance weekend. And not many. I will do breaks for sleeping, eating, and sanity, of course. But lots of streams then. So what will you do? What will you do? I am curious about.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus.
Where did they lose
Someone must
reputation?
have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Okay, I'll promise a deal with Jacek. He could. I promise Jacek he could make a deal with you.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Yezhek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
Okay. It's just because I kept my words.
As you command, sir.
I did lose some reputation because probably the knights they just want to execute him. That's what they do with every criminal, like execute left and right. But this did avoid like killing and fighting, and I was alone and I had to fight a bunch of people, so I kept my word that he will not be killed. All right, now we have to help Sir Hans with his romantic affairs with the butcher's lady. I'm stuck in a bathtub. All right, so let's clean ourselves up and go to the bathhouse. I have to read poetry in game. I have homework in game to learn poetry because I have to help a nobleman with trying to get the butcher's daughter, because that's something you expect to do in a medieval game. All right, let's take a quick shower to make Henry completely clean for this great event.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Goodbye.
What? Do I have the option to give her flowers? What?
Good health to you.
Alright, there's probably some dilsy or something. Alright, I want to use the surfaces.
I'd like to order something here.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
He says it so suspiciously.
Proper.
But of course.
And pay.
Fine.
I'm sure.
There we go. It's lagged. Alright, there we go. 10 coins. We are clean. It's funny that you are forced to do this in game. Just to. It's like the game developers wanted to make a point. People in the Middle Ages did use bots. They didn't be stinky. They used bots.
Yeah.
Literally, they used bots. I think the time when the Europeans became a bit stinky was when they were on boats, traveling the world. And when those noblemen in the French Revolution, they would use a lot of perfumes, and because they thought bathing was beneath them. Because that was what common people do, bathing. Yeah, that was something else. That's one of the ways they say. I don't know if they say it in English actually. In Dutch, they call rich people stinky. They say in Dutch, the rich stinky person, the rich stinker or something. And one of them is because of the ancient nobility would use perfumes. That's one of the reasons they said. I remember when I was younger why they we used to saying the rich stinker, like as an insult to rich people. But another reason is because rich people would bury themselves inside the church, and then their bodies would start stinking. So I don't know which of the two is true. Maybe both of those are true. You know, too stinky. It's too stinky. All right, so. Oh boy, I have to help this. All right, let's take out the poetry. Okay, there are 3 poems. I think this one is not useful. This poem. If we quickly read through it and see, one man is the root of all sin. Okay, this is like not a good poem to be used. So there are 2 poems that I think make sense to be used by Hans later when he wants to go tonight to the butcher's lady, and that's like a gentle night. Why linger on? I yearn for your yearntus. If you wonder why the letters, by the way, are sometimes not correctly spelled, is because Henry cannot read, and we had to teach him how to read, and the higher level in reading, the better his writing is. So that's why it's gentle night at the beginning there, not gentle night. I yearn for your love song without her words. To still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart is in sorrow dwells, for melancholic pinning swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from my mistress of my heart. If I don't read this, the game might ask me questions later, and then I don't know them, and then we get the bad ending. Lord, Let me not wait in vain. I yearn to see my love again. Oh, gentle sir, be good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear. Love and be forlorn. To love and be forlorn is like the night without the dawn. To be close with naught to say. I don't know. Close with naught to say. Like winter frost in May, to have lips and yet kiss not, is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in spring. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give me your all to me, no longer shall I bid with thee. Alright, I think that's fine. I think we did enough poetry for this stream. Yeah, we are going to sleep. And that way we save. And we're gonna wait until night. And then we go. Let's wait until then. And then probably Sir Hans is gonna come out. And then we can help him with his poetic pursuits of that. At least we have the game saved in. I don't really think we need to sleep that much because we have like a perk that allows us to sleep good. And I forgot to distribute my perks. Wait until Hans is ready. Hans is ready, the game tells me. Alright, perfect. Go back to Sir Hans. That's not Sir Hans, that's a knight. Hi. That's the other lord. Okay, let's see. Hansy boy, Hansy boy. The stairs are really glitchy. Let's go to Hans's room. Hans?
Are you ready, Sir Hans? Henry? Something...
Oh no.
Something's gone wrong.
He drank
Open
potion.
up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
Oh no.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
You're imagining it, you don't... Okay. We are going to lie to Hans. You're imagining it.
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
You're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right then. Lead on, heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
So, Lord Hans wanted to get a potion. A lost potion from a charlatan. That's totally a lie. The potion didn't work. And he got a love potion because he ordered us to give him a love potion. Yeah, he is a lord. So, after doing a horrible quest for that charlatan, Hans drank the potion and now his face has a rash. Because of course it doesn't work. There is no love potion. Hans does look defeated. Wow, look at him. Poor Hans. Look at poor Hans. Walking down with his head. Like he has been defeated. How far do we have to walk, Hans? Do we really have to walk? Poor guy. Yeah, okay. Hans, this is too dark. Why did you want to go at night? Can you not
Tell me, Henry. How many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
There's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true.
That's really good, Henry.
One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Always
comedies or tragedies.
That might depend on how things go tonight.
That's a good answer from Henry. Always then feed the Lord's ego of Hans Capon. So he asked an inquiring question and then we're like, yeah, not as much as you, of course. Hello, Mutt. You're helping us on our brave adventure. You don't know what I had to do, Hans, to get that love potion. That absolutely didn't work. I had to dig up a grave to get you that potion. That absolutely doesn't even work. I hardly start doubting this whole feudalism thing, alright? I mean, I didn't say anything. Don't send me to the stocks.
ashes by Sigismund's hordes?
We really have to walk here. Well, this game is hard. It's not as easy as other games. There
There's
we go.
another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
Oh.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the womenfolk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
What? That is the second time. Like, Hans was...
Took everything I had.
Like in another quest, they tried to drown Hans because he was with another girl. Help, Hans. Come on. There we go. Are you fine? Sir, is this enough light for you? If I don't have a torch, they usually arrest me. Because only suspicious people do not walk with a torch. And you seem not to walk with a torch. That's where the butchers live. Oh, we are not going to the butchers. Oh, yeah. Her dad. Yeah, her dad is in the house. Oh, is that her? Is that her?
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there.
Oh, crying out loud. I have to take off my torch. I don't want to get arrested by the guards. Sneaky.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that I'm... That is, her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do? What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Oh, three already! It's so long in my memory! Conceal myself. I don't know, I cannot see anything.
Move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
There she is.
Who are you?
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
I don't know why I tried to hide there. It didn't work.
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
Like, wait. How do I hide? What? Conceal myself? I don't know how to conceal myself. Go back to Hans. I'm so confused what the quest is, what I'm supposed to do. Hide. Ah, there we go. Oh, like that. Oh, I
Who's
see.
there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer.
Remember the
fair
poetry.
maid.
Remember.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start. How?
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
The law. Yeah, this one's here.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close is not the same, like intercourse in May.
No! To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
What the hell, Hans?
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling?
You're
Yeah,
an odd
exactly.
one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France. You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was,
Father is coming! Hide!
Oh no. Oh no, if Hans runs away. No, not this. This is the worst time.
What he said.
This has happened to me in real life, as if Hans runs away and they catch Henry.
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his
Yes.
daughter's honor.
Okay, this is literally what happened to me.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
This happened to me in real life. No!
What are you after? You bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
Nah, there was
We're in
nothing
the
there.
cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you alright? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Yes.
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
What is he doing with
So
my
you've
great
received
granny
the
dad's
Polotsk
grave?
voices too, and she
Yeah.
founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
How about a kiss at least?
Out!
Oh, Christ almighty. It's haunted here. I knew I should never have come near this cemetery at night.
The only one doing any haunting here is you. And I've done wasting time with you. I'll beat you to a pulp, and then that other bastard. You'll get the hiding of your life.
What's the matter? Come on, what's the matter?
No. Don't want to kill people. Guards!
Bring it on.
Guards!
that all you've got?
Why do we have you?
I'm going to enjoy.
Ow! I don't.
I'll wipe my
The guard did absolutely nothing. Na 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 na. Batman. Absolutely rubbish guards. Let's see them arresting me for not having a torch. Oh, they didn't even see me. Just sprinting past here. Okay. Hello, Matt.
That's a good boy.
Guard said carry.
That's my boy.
Do we have some food? Ah, that we survived. Oh, crying out loud. I was jumped. I was jumped. You guys did nothing. Why do I pay taxes? You got. I was almost arrested just a while ago for parking my horse wrongly. I think. Wait, I need to buy meat tomorrow to let it rot, to pretend to be a ghost for another quest. Yes, I don't know if I can go to the butcher tomorrow. Imagine if I get recognized. Let's see if Hans still is happily after his romantic adventures. Hans? He is sound asleep, Hans. Oh, I don't know why he has two beds like that. Hans is supposed to be the ruler of this land, and he had Sir Hanush as his like person, like as his guardian, who would like make sure he would grow up and become an adult. But he is now an adult, Hans, and they still he doesn't relinquish the guardianship because Hans is not behaving like an adult. He's like a young adult that's like a little bit not doing well. So he should rule this city, but yeah. What is really cool, this is a real city in real life. That looks like this city, I think. I've not actually seen it. Let's I would be cool to go to the Czech Republic and actually check out how this city looks like. We could check it now. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance, Ratai. Let's see how it actually looks like in real life. Let's get it. Ratai. So let's put that on stream. Let's check out how it actually looks like in real life. I have it googled now here. This is the town, apparently, in real life. With the castle. Let's see here. Ratai compared Kingdom Come. Let's see if there are pictures comparing the two. Oh, that's the castle. All right. All right, that's like the in-game. All right, that's pretty cool actually. Yeah, it's a real town. We could just we compared the monastery also when we were at the monastery, and those. I think the monastery looks even more like in-game. Like this is the monastery in-game, and this is the monastery in real life. Like this is in-game, this is real life, like the two of them next to each other. That's so cool. Like this is in-game, this is the real life picture. So this is so cool. These are all real places. This is like history stuff. Like that's so cool. And so the rules here that they have in-game are also like a bit realistic. That's pretty cool. Like when we do Dungeons and Dragons, now I kind of use a little bit of the information I learned. It's still fantasy Dungeons and Dragons, but we play that. Like when I did, I sometimes run the campaign, and like I did this with the guards and the torches, and I used like the things I learned here. That's pretty cool. Because if you play the game, you kind of semi-live in it. So you learn things as second nature. That are pretty cool. Alright. So this is the main quest. And I guess we have to see how Hans is doing now. I forgot. Hello, Pebbles the horse. Pebbles is not even the best horse in the game, but once we got the horse, the captain told us to... Captain Bernard told us to take care of the horse. And now I cannot let the horse go. I have to keep this horse. I was really worried earlier this stream that the horse almost died. Oh, come on, Hans, don't sleep already.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
How did it go with Carolina, Sir Hans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
She knows you. You're the
to
Lord.
Keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Oh, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Ah, shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. God be with you.
Oh, this is... Sir Ratsik just came to listen. He's like, nope. That's actually my lord for my town, but my town got burned down. So now we are here with Hans, taking care of him. Like we are his adult guardian. Oh. Is that... Where's the letter that Hans gave us? Is that... Is this the letter? No, that's the good poetry that Hans couldn't understand. Evil Morals in Bohemia, that's another book. Tavern Life, it's another book. That's not... Is that it? No way. Oh boy, this is his poem, isn't it? On Wednesday, I am in the tavern in Glade. Tuesday, I am in the tavern, the Glade. No, that's not his... I think this is something else we got. I have no clue what we got here. I've no clue. That's not Handscape. I think this is another book you can study. Maybe we get like skills out of it? Yes, we increased our drinking. Alright, this is like a book that makes us an alcoholic. Great. I wanted to read Hans's poetry. Maybe it's in another page now? No. Okay, we don't need to do that one. Okay, so it's time for us to go back to the other town. And then we have to deal with the charlatans' fake inscriptions about making a potion. I have made notes on a napkin I had here. Like, we should make a potion, and I have no clue. I think one of the ingredients is rose, but I have no clue what the rest is, and I don't think we have... I guess sage could be another ingredient. Because of the story. It's a bit of confused story. There's like apparently like a riddle, a story, and that story should tell us how to make a certain potion. That turns water red. I'm kind of tempted to cheat a little bit, because it sounds so complicated. I can try to listen to it once more, and if I still don't get the riddle, I'm just going to Google how to how to do it. Alright, let's get a little bit of food. And let's put on our armor because we are going on a journey. At least the game does incentivize you to change your outfit just to get better deals in town, of course. Because of the different stats. And this one, there we go. That's why we are wearing armor in real life, because if you die in-game and you don't wear armor, you die in real life. That's a fact. Now, it's a true, established, real scientific fact. I have established it with the experimentation that every time I'm wearing medieval armor in real life and I die in-game, I haven't died in real life yet. So that's all the proof you need to know. Good thing yeah, we are prepared. We're prepared. I've even made it a medieval helm. Yes. Yes, we are prepared. We are so prepared. It's a bit weird, actually, because I saw somebody else write like a YouTube essay, and they were talking about futuristic armor. And one of the big problems they have with designing futuristic armor is that medieval armor kind of makes sense, because it is made to function around the human body. Like these shapes. So, making sci-fi armor sometimes starts looking like medieval armor. So, on purpose, they try not to make it look like medieval armor by giving it like weird corners and edges. But that might be something interesting, because let's say in 1,000 years, or let's say in 1,000,000 years, they don't, if the human body shape is still a thing, they are not going to care about, how the, how medieval armor looks like. So, the material might be different, but, you know, the shape might be the same. They cannot reinvent what's already perfected. Yeah, literally in the Middle Ages, they had like, oh, this is what happens when you don't pay attention and you're on a horse, you accidentally ride into the river.
Shame I can't swim.
And Henry cannot swim. It's good that we don't use a car. This would have ended really badly if this was an older game. Like, I'm going slowly to all of history, right? I'm now with the Middle Ages, then in the Renaissance, and then in the Victorian era, Industrial era, and then the future, but in the modern era. But once we are driving cars, I definitely will drive the car a few times into a river. That's going to happen. I can promise that already. Wait, we are not even having a shield yet. We don't have a shield. Forgot the shield. Really important. Yeah, they cannot reinvent what's perfected, or if the wheel, you know. Clean the car at the same time when you drive. Yeah, oh yeah. So it is actually good. Yeah, okay. It's fine when I do that. Okay. You don't know, as a European, we don't drive so much a car, so like I didn't know that was like a handy trick, you know, to drive into a river to clean it faster. Alright, we have to cross this land. We have to go to this city. Is there something we can do? No, we can color the bats and we... Oh yeah, we have to buy more meat. I forgot to buy the meat. No worries. In America, everybody drives in the ocean. Oh, good to know. That's actually just light driving. Good to know. Okay, we are here. So this person wants to sell the people fake potions. This is the person we are going to meet now that that wants to think that people believe there is a zombie or a revenant that is stalking the people here in this town. So he can sell more potions. And we have accepted this quest because we needed that love potion for Hans. And now I'm stuck here.
Spices and tinctures, magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous ointments, and remarkable remedies.
And now I'm stuck with this. My quest log tells me I should help him, so I kind of do that just to the completionist. He seems
God be
legit.
with
yeah. That's
So, how am I doing so far?
Everyone's talking about the Revenant, as if it were the 11 plagues of Egypt.
Wasn't it 10?
Oh, you still have a lot to learn. Nevertheless, no one in Ledechko would eat a single egg, even if they had any, because all the hens are hexed.
Well, at least they've got fuel for their fires.
Half the village is without rosaries. Someone even wanted to buy one from me.
And did you sell it?
I don't trade in such banal goods. But I sold him a cat's paw.
I didn't know a cat's paw was good for warding off revenants.
Henry, all the goods I have are good for warding off revenants.
That's still not enough, is it?
If you see
You're
him,
getting there.
he sells
But they need a
unicorn
bit
powder.
more pushing. Goodbye.
Yeah, this is difficult because he tells me to get a potion to turn the water into blood. It is hidden in the clues in this poem or in this story, and I think one of them is rose. But the problem is in the story, it's about flowers or herbs, and I don't understand the story. I don't understand it. I think one of them is a rose just because of the description, or a thistle.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
Take a pencil.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He
Has to be a
fell
rose.
in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid
Poppy?
his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned
Pious?
crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And
Yeah, that could
so,
work, yeah.
In the end, they both fell mortally wounded, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. The young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
Okay, yeah. Salis Sule on YouTube. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that could work. The Thistle, Poppy, and Saint John's word. Yeah, that makes sense actually for the pious knight. I was thinking of Sage for some reason, but look what he sells. Look what he sells. He sells unicorn powder. Cures everything. I think we should have this. This is quite important. He sells a treasure map. Seems important. Alright. Check the basket. Let's haggle.
Let's have a word.
Well, finally.
We have unicorn powder. Let's go. Okay, I don't think we can make potions here, can we? But we should try those ingredients. And in the... I'm worried if I buy the meat in this town that it backfires on me, because it would make sense if I buy that meat that then the meat turns rotten. That I did it. So we are going to the other town and buy the meat there. I don't know what's going on with this dog. There is a really weird dog here. This dog is so weird. I have no clue what this dog is doing. Just listen to this dog. That's a dog. Where is it? There it is. That's a dog. That dog is making that weird sound.
What the hell was that?
What?
And it's like next to a human bone. And I've... Yeah, what does he have a hand? Yeah, what's going on? And he makes such weird sounds. No, he's making normal-ish sounds compared to the...
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I've started calling it the Hellhound, but I don't know. I don't know why he's making that sound. What is with this dog? Now his sound is normal. Was he glitched or something? Was he glitched? Was me walking into him? Did I just fix it? He's back at it. He's back at it again. What are you doing?
What's going?
I don't know. Your dog is cursed.
What is it to be?
Yeah, that dog is weird. Reminds me of a story my uncle told. About my uncle told a story, and you know, they tell stories to spook people, so I don't know how true it is. This is all anecdotal, but it just reminds me of that story. And you know, sometimes in some places in Europe they still talk about, you know, if you know, the people in Ireland too, they still talk about the fairies, and they say don't get into a fairy ring. And people say they don't believe it, but then you ask them, oh, would you then step into a fairy ring for €5? And then they don't step into a fairy ring. It's part respecting the past, and part the stories where you grow up, you know. Even if you don't believe them, you can reason them away. A belief and reason is still two different things. Like if you eat one type of food, like you eat for the first time a chocolate bar, and you didn't like the chocolate bar, then you believe you don't like chocolate as a person. It's a belief. It's not something you came up with reason, right? So, but still, both things could still work and function in real life, to believe stuff and to reason things away. Like to reason it away, like you just know from a lot of experience that 1 + 1 is 2, you know, something like that. Then we go also with the whole priori stuff like that, but we don't need to go into that information. Where did I want to go with the dog? The story, you know, the story. Oh yeah, story about the dangerous dogs. So my uncle is a fireman, right? And he's also a lawyer. He's like volunteer fireman, so he does not do it all the time. But his fireman chief, they had to go to a remote place where there was this lady, and this lady was known to be dabbing in the like playing around with the occult stuff. So they came to not only the fireman chief, but like a bunch of firemen. They came to that remote house, and they went to check up because I don't know why they went to check up. Maybe something had happened, but they went there because they got like a call. They had to check it up, and once they opened the door, her body was lying on the ground with a bunch of dogs. I know this may be quite graphic. People don't like that mute for 30 seconds. Like the dogs were eating the body, it looked like. So they were in shock, and they closed the door rapidly, and then they opened the door again because they were like, okay, we have to go in, and they opened the door, and the body lied there on the ground with no dogs or nothing being eaten at all. So that was the spooky story. Yeah. So I don't know what to make of that story because, you know,
My breath is short, my feet are sore.
any gore in this game? Yeah, there is gore in this game. Yeah, it's not that much. Like it does just try to faithfully represent the Middle Ages, but we did come across like one body that was nailed to a wall to send like a message to a by bandits. Wait, why are we here? We don't need to be in this building yet, do we? Our armor is fine, is it? Yeah, we don't even really need to repair it. But hello, evil sins. It was a 3-dog night. Okay, we have to go here to go to the innkeeper to ask about that. The bailiff. Yeah, let's start with the innkeeper there, and then we can already already get a place to sleep for tonight here. Oh yeah, this is the monastery. It looks like the pictures, doesn't it? So cool. It's so cool. It looks so amazing. Alright, wait a second. Let me quickly take a look at the stream that I did it correctly, because that I did switch back to the normal capture mode and not to me capturing the whole screen. Yeah, I didn't. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. There we go. And let's get one night, and then we ask the innkeeper also if we can sleep.
My humble
Is there some...
Hi. For how long?
One night.
Just the one night?
All right.
Here you...
You'll like...
Just 2 coins, alright.
Take care.
Alright, now we ask him if he knows some information. I'm looking for some people.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
Yeah, you can kill any person, yeah.
Maybe, but I won't aid you in any mischief.
Oh wait, I have to look at as a normal peasant. I forgot. I have to change my clothing now.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink, or to arrange something?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion. I went and complained, and the town watch drove them off somewhere.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
Where are these brawlers now?
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on to?
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stables.
Yeah.
You haven't heard talk of any scoundrels in town?
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of gossip?
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them that's not in bailiff's good graces. But I don't suppose that's what you want to know.
It's pretty weird.
Thank you.
I don't know how his... That's
Not at all. Would you like something to eat? Or drink? Goodbye.
It's pretty funny. I don't know if this is just in Bohemia, if this is historical, or this is just the game developers doing a joke, or this is really what happened in the Middle Ages. But all the millers seem to be criminals and seem to be in a gang. All the people that mill bread. But also, by the way, Evil, since I think there are YouTube videos where people kill every NPC just as a challenge, but you can't do that. We changed our clothing, and now we go out of our medieval cladded cool armor because we have to pretend to be a peasant, if I remember correctly. what we actually are. Well, we are a squire now, so I guess we are. So we don't wear anything fancy and cool. That's really dirty here. For some reason, I stayed with my peasant outfit, so we're putting on my old peasant clothing, except my shoes. I don't have the original shoes. The scarf is still at my base, so I didn't bring the scarf with me. Look, we look like a peasant now. Let's go. This is how Henry should look. I got my little brother. I got him Fallout New Vegas. And this is like a person that's a bit more serious. He's like talking about, you know, philosophy and things that meaning and existence and stuff like that, and history, enjoys that. So I bought him Fallout, and I was expecting him to make like moral decisions and stuff like that, and I wanted to see what faction he would pick and what route he would choose and how he would morally justify some actions. Because that's what I got out of Fallout New Vegas. I thought it was pretty cool with the decisions. And as a little kid, it did change my mind in some things. But he played Fallout, and what he did his first run, he just started killing everybody without thinking. He didn't care who died. He was like, die, die, die. And I was so confused because I expected other brothers to do that, but not him. But I guess you don't always behave how you behave in real life in video games, so that's interesting. So there we go. Yeah, we have to ask the miller, but and then we can try to make the potion still over there in the Sasa Monastery before we go back to... It does say there is... No, there's a herbalist, alright.
It goes brown, more than the finest cake.
There we go in here. Hello! Hello, sir.
Well, I'm glad to see you.
Why?
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local grave digger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Is there anything fishy going on here? Let's ask the second question, because I want to see if they will try to recruit me into their army.
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What?
What?
Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No, I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
A dog. That,
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon, but as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
Alright.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Okay. Candles are being stolen. That's weird.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death or the cesspit's full. God be with you.
Oh. Alright. So that's the miller. We have to go anyway to the monastery, so that's where we are going. I never liked such a game because they are slow and boring, but watching somehow is chill. Oh, that's quite interesting, yeah. I guess that makes sense, like for some games. It's more enjoyable watching them. And then you probably can do other things in the meantime, because there is so much in between the action, right? There's just like the yapping and talking. And then you can just cook or clean dishes. Like I do that also when I watch stuff, you know. Then I sometimes just turn away. Alright, we are at the monastery. I feel like this game, at least, because there are other games that I compare them to, like if you are playing with friends, like and one's playing the PlayStation, other ones are talking. But this game somehow feels like you have one person who is driving a car, and other people are just sitting in the back doing the other things on their phone or just chatting. Oh, you gave up after. Yeah, I also start multiple games. I usually actually don't even play these types of games. It's just because when I started streaming, I wanted to do this cool challenge where I went through history, where I started off in antiquity, in the ancient Greek times, then Roman times, then now the Middle Ages. And I play games set in those times. I read books set in those times. I watch documentaries set in those times, or movies set in those times, to completely immerse myself and go that way through all of history. So, and this game is, even this building here, is also a real-life monastery. I showed already a while ago, but I could show it again, the monastery, how it looks like in real life, and how it looks in-game, the comparison. Let me get it here. Nope, that's wrong. This one. So this is the monastery. This is real life. This in-game. The real life and in-game monastery. Like, that's pretty cool. This is the one in real life where we are now. We are next to this building here. So this is supposed to be one of the most realistic games of our history. So that's why I start playing it. And I do say it is fun. It was really hard at the beginning. I struggled a lot with the fighting mechanics, especially because I'm not used for these types of games. I usually play strategy games. Also games that take a long time, but where I look at a map and then I start conquering. That's usually what I play. The reason why I started playing them was also maybe because when I was a student, I had a laptop and not a computer. I had a computer way further in the past, and then playing strategy games is not that graphic intensive usually, and it's more CPU intensive. And it's easier to have a good CPU than graphics card. I mean relatively to pricing, you know. All the sick people. Okay. So, what was said before?
Sleep again.
I didn't write it down. The thistle, was it? The poppy, right? And I forgot if we needed to warm it up one time. Let's see. There's a comment here by Celia's thistle, poppy, and sen joints. Alright, I can do that. I can remember that. My brain can function to make the potion. Alright. I think we need to heat it one time, but I forgot if we need to grind it down. I think we need to grind it down too. So the poppy, the thistle we have, and let's see if we have the... Finished a lot of games last year, so I got nothing interesting to play. Oh, okay. I have a large backlog, so I forgot we needed to buy the meat too. Wait, does it rot away the meat completely? Ah, it rots completely away. No. No, we needed that. There's only one left. I had like 10 of them, and there's only one left. I need to have 25 of them, and apparently they rot completely away. Okay, that's a problem. Why didn't the other meat rot away then? I guess it will rot away in a while. Oh, yeah, I don't usually have friends to play games with. That's because I have weird nightly hours. You know, I do IT work with night shifts. Yeah, I need lambs. I need more mutton. All right. All right. Oh yeah, I need. That is not what I was looking for. I was looking for the. There we go. Move the inventory. There we go. I guess I'll grind it all down first. And I try it one time like that and put it all into a bowl with water. This all poppy and this one. And then I take water. The agua or the aqua. I'm 47. My friends either died or have kids and etc. Oh yeah, I don't even know about that. Haven't gone there yet. That would also be I still think like being alone is still like an experience. Yeah, everybody then has, but differently. That makes sense. We did a thistle there. The poppy. I don't know if this is what we need to do, by the way. I vaguely remember getting told to do it like this. Did I do it to the previous one? This? I think so. There we go. And now we take the thistle. I believe they always appear at the end of the summer, these plants, if I remember correctly. When I would go to the forests and do foresty things with other kids. Right. And now we need to do the fire one turn. Q. I like to do the hourglass for no reason.
I can't sleep again.
Okay. Let's see if this worked. Do we have the right potion? All ingredients have been lost. Okay, that was wrong. Okay, let's try it again. Maybe I don't need to destroy them with the mortar. It was a really simple recipe. After this one, I have tried to use my brain. I'm just not smart enough to do it. I will Google it. There we go. The poppy. And we put it into the cauldron. And then I do this one. Please work. Please work. Science! Alright. The fill. Use. Throw them all in the grinder, smash them up, and put them into the ultimate scientist. I am mad scientist from Steingate. How does it go? Like he goes in front of the cat. He's just like, I am mad scientist. He does something with his hand.
Quiet.
Okay, throw them all into the. Oh, we have to smash them like that together. We have to smash them like that together. All right. Wine. The wine in the store. There was wine in the story. Oh yes, of course, you are so right. There was wine in the story. How did I see that? How was my brain not seeing that? It was about wine. There was wine in the story. Salas, you saved Henry here. We have to put them all into this and smash them together. One. We have to science this out, for the science is becoming great. The ultimate scientist. Let's go science. Let's go science. This is real science. Pedestal. Smash them. Smack them together. See them coming into being together. Being the fish being. Look at that, the dripping.
I can't sleep again.
And we boil it. The science is working. The hourglass is done. Let's go. Let's take a fill. I know this will complete the potion. I know what I'm doing. I have trust in the science.
I just can't.
Yes! Fake blood! Why do I make an evil science laugh after that one? Alright. Ask about the... Where's the broken leg person? What the? This is Thomas.
What the...
I just won't get any sleep.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you.
Yeah, I helped them in the past.
If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
Now that you're better, let me ask you, do you know anything about the cribs?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh?
Tit for tat, let's go! Let's go. He does game theory. Let's go. Tit for tat. Let's go. That's some good game theory right there. Alright. Alright. The miller knew also stuff, but we don't... That disappeared after we talked to him. So there are multiple ways of doing this, I guess. There already was like a little hint about the meeting place. So The only thing I'm worried about is that if I go my full armor, they know I'm rich and not some peasant's boy, and they only recruit like the downtrodden peasant boys. That's what we know. So we should go without cool armor, and that's dangerous because we could be like smacked and killed. I think a little bit of armor would be fine, right? Like a little bit. Like that looks good, right? That's fine. Or like how I have the real life. A little shame, yeah. Little bit of armor. A little bit. I always wear some gambeson below it. Let's go.
Yeah.
The gambeson. I have made that into a YouTube video talking about how good gambeson is. With arrows, science, where I watch YouTube videos from other people. So yeah, now we have just to wait until the next day. So that's what we will, I mean till the night falls. So that's what we will be doing. I guess Henry has the same sleeping schedule as I have with my nightly IT work. Okay, we're moving the arms a little bit. At least we saved before it, so if anything goes wrong, we have the armor. And we can put it on. There we go. We are in the night, in the darkness of night. We go to the church and see if there's a light. That's probably sounded a little bit good somewhere. I know, like a little bit poetic. I think, sort of. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Going to the church to check out the moon. One day we'll play a game, Kerbal Space Program, and go to the moon.
Yeah.
And land there. Do moon stuff. The moon walks on the moon. And eat moon cheese. There we are. The church is right there. I don't know if we can see anything because of our great torch. Helmets sometimes had padding on top of the outside as well. So wrapped in wool to stop concussions. Oh, interesting. Oh, the lights are on. I wish my helmet here, who I have over here. Let me grab the helmet. There we go. This helmet is definitely a fake. Not a fake. It's a cheap helmet because of the a little bit rusty. I tried to clean it, but I didn't have the correct plant oil. But yeah, if I wear the chainmail underneath it, so if I put this chainmail over my head, this helmet barely fits. Or I have a big head, or you know, this helmet was cheap. It's probably made not in the correct size. And when I put my sword away, swords! I got all these props for YouTube videos. Like, come on, you have to be immersed. I already started also collecting props for if we are in the age of Scylla musket. Not the real musket, of course, but yeah. We go into the church. Again, this church always seems to be the place where we have to be at the night. Hello. Oh yeah, we need the torch. I forget, or else we get arrested. I'm not a criminal. Not a criminal. Not a criminal. Nothing suspicious about me. What is the entrance of this church always? It's always so churchy. It's a bit in a weird spot, I remember the entrance, right? Yeah, normally you have like padded layers. It is nice that also in this game you have so many layers and you have to put on the layers to make it all work. My cat is playing around. Silly cat. Do you want to come on camera? No, the cat doesn't want to come on camera. Okay. There we are. The Sasau Monastery. The Sasau Monastery. We had to do some grave robbing in the... our horse is stuck in a grave. Great! And we are here. Let's put on the shield. Some X for some extra defense. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Hello. I believe these are like the sponsors, right? That's made donations when the game was like being developed.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you.
Alright.
Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
We have to be a criminal.
Test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
First I have to find him.
I have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems
Thank you for being here. Good luck, Hull.
Work out.
Good luck, Hullendijk. I hope I pronounced it correctly. I said Hull because EU is in Dutch. But good luck. Have a nice day. Why do you want Pius?
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business.
Yes, let's go.
But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah.
You're not
that
going
was
to
part
kill
of it.
Pius, by the way.
Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
And how can I get into the cloister? Let's pretend to rail along. I want to get information, but we are not doing this. We will try to find another way. Oh, bye.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius.
Yeah, we've been there.
There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. and this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
What does he look like?
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk, then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
I don't know if I wanna refuse.
Murder someone in a monastery?
Here.
Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
Can we refuse it?
I wanted to join up with you, but that's too much. Even for me.
Well, lad, the trouble is there's plenty of us already. So now we're only looking for the toughest and wiliest bastards we can find. So, if you're not up to the job...
What?
I suppose I ought to kill you. Just for peace of mind, since you already know so much. Maybe I should toss a coin.
I won't tell a soul.
If you whisper a word of it to anyone, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Of course, there's another way you can get us off your back.
How?
Go to the monastery, slit Pius's throat, take his dice and money, and then come to the swamp and stay there overnight.
I see.
God be with you, lad. Good luck then.
Come to the swamp, he said. Oh, bollocks. Can we not fake the murder? Yeah, I think if we talk to Sir Ratzik, there is a chance here we can fake the murder. Or do something like that. Like, we don't have the authority to get into the monastery. And I'm stuck here, it's dark. So let's fast travel to here. Because it's annoying to getting out of the church. And they also said the swamp. Don't need the marker anymore, actually. I don't know where the swamp is. The swamp could be in the areas I have not been yet. That's an interesting thing he just said, the swamp. We could go and explore and try to find a swamp. It's the wrong turn, I think, this one again. Yep. Wrong turn. We keep taking this silly turn. At least we have the thing that turns the water red. Only problem about this is that it's better used at night, I think, but I don't think we can sleep there. There we go, put on the armor, so we are ready for the next day. Let's get off. Pebbles, Pebbles, you the best horse ever. Alright, let's go up here. Let's go into this place here. And let's actually... first the shield. Also new stats, by the way. Reading level increased by 3, but wafer skills have included penalty 1. And some cats just can. These are really roleplay things, but all of them give you like a disadvantage. Savage, Burger. Each bonus is speech. Strength, agility, and speech. Renegade. Increase your slide distance to fast travel. Oh, that's pretty good. I take this one. Agility. If you're not wearing plate armor. I think I can do this one because sometimes we don't wear armor, so that's fine. You run slower, but you keep your stamina for longer. Run faster, but you tire faster. Sprinter. Human dustbin. You can dispel hunger with anything, but you won't suffer from eating poisoning or spoiled food. But neither will you have any positive effects from it. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk. Your stamina regenerates 4 times as fast. Oh, that's good. You survive otherwise fatal blows to your health, even if your health will even regenerate by 20%, only active in combat once. Oh, that's amazing. That's huge. That's huge. Swords. So Ort, Breath Strike, Longsword, Longsword. Oh, you don't lose anything with it. Let's just learn it for the hell of it. Alchemy. Cure cooked food in your inventory. Suppose water life. Healing potions heal you 20%, but also intoxicate you. Potions will fill up 30% less. Means you can drink more of them more often. That's pretty nice. Oh, The Witcher, what? Was it like the Witcher trait? Ooh, that's funny. War horse. Your horse won't shy away from near foes. As long as no one hits them. Fine. Lockpicking. I don't have many. We don't be lockpicking for a while now. Not that much actually. It gets 30% easier for you to open locks when drunk, but starting to position when locking will close to the end of the lock, making it easier to open. Your locks will be more durable. That's actually pretty nice, but it's also pretty nice. Stealth. Allows you to kill from stealth. You have to sniff through your dagger. Ooh, oh, super good. After committing a crime, you get 1% bonus strength and vitality until you get caught or leave the crime scene. These are all amazing. I do think those two are pretty great. Stealth kill would help me a lot actually then. So yeah, I'm taking the stealth kill. And then we sleep and save. Because sometimes we have to kill and then I guess it always when we try to kill we go out of stealth. I didn't know that it was like a normal mechanic in the game. So at least we know now that's like how it works in game. There we go. And just checking my messages in the meanwhile. There we are. Back into the game. Back into Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Stack a hello, bye. Hello, horse. There we go. Big horse time. Okay. Uki. Talk to the young man's... Oh! No! Wait. No. We are not doing that. We are not doing the monastery path. I refuse to just go in there and just start killing people like that. No. Okay, we have done morally great things, but we are not doing this morally great, right? Just go to this town.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Riding down to the forest to the other town. And there is a house in the water. I do love how the game looks like. It's so cool. Can just ride around, like I said, drive. Ride around like this on the horse.
Yeah.
Do still feel like we are early enough to still do the water thingy there. So that's. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Horses want to go faster. The horse is stuck in a... Okay, I guess we have to go the rest walking. There's the hellhound again. Making doggish sounds. Hello, hellhound. Good morning to you. Top of the morning. There we go. There we go. Whoa. That's the tavern. Stamina is almost down. Can we jump over this? Yes, we can. Fake blood. There we go. Nothing happened here. Okay, the color blood. Now we need to get 25 pieces of meat. And have them rot. I guess the other rotten meat is gone already. Right? It's not gone. I had more rotten meat, but it somehow disappeared. Or is it in my inventory? Don't know where it is. Maybe I died for some reason or had to reload? I remember buying meat. I'm a bit annoyed that I forgot to buy the meat here. So I'm just going to travel back to this place here in fast travel. Run away. Nah, no desire to do an ambush now. No desire. Just because I forgot to buy the meat from the butchers. I am so annoyed that I did that. How could I forget it?
God be with you. See you later.
What's this? Beef, alright, that's not from a horse. I mean, like, that's not from,
Can we do something about...
Fine.
There we go. 10 pieces of... Just doing this because... I am just annoyed that I forgot to buy the meat.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
I'm not gonna travel up and down just for a bit of meat. That's the butcher now, eh? Oh, the butcher is over there. I forgot. I don't know why I was looking here.
Find better meat anywhere.
There we go. Forward. I bought this mutton, I thought.
My God, what?
God be with you.
Let's talk...
Well...
Have to clean ourselves. And he looks dirty again.
Jesus Christ.
I'd like
So what are you...
proper...
But...
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much...
Agree?
I don't... You won't regret... Good luck.
Nice, we look clean. Let's buy last mutton here, I guess. And then we wait for another night. Sort of it spoils.
God save. God be with you.
Oh, they have 40. I could have bought everything I needed here at once.
Can we do...
Well...
Alright, now we need to wait until it rots. 25 mutton, 100%. Let's see how the thing we did is going, at least.
Greetings.
So, how am I doing so far?
Good work, Henry. The whole village is shaking in its boots. Soon, people won't step outside the door without saying 3 Hail Marys.
Ugh,
Oh,
I'm glad to hear it.
Sherry.
I'm beginning to feel haunted myself.
The baths are closed. No one will tell you why, but everyone is clearly frightened.
So, the job is done, eh?
Not quite.
But you just said the whole village is shaking with fear.
The whole village, but for one individual.
Well, surely that doesn't matter.
What the meat or nothing.
That's what I thought too. Only this fellow is giving everyone the benefit of his wisdom. He needs shaking up before he undoes your good work.
But if he's not been scared yet, what more can I do to frighten him?
Well, when he's not hanging around here ruining my trade, he's in the tavern boasting that he'd happily sleep by that empty grave to prove there's no revenant.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Exactly. He just needs a little persuasion. And once he's there, make it the most terrifying night of his life.
Well, what are we waiting for then?
It's best to be well prepared.
I bought the meat
You
for
want to
nothing.
find out something about him, so there's no surprises.
The gossip woman?
Naturally. And Henry, before we get to that grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten the villagers. The more terrified they are, the more groschen there'll be in it for me. For us, that is. See you later.
Great. Great.
God's blessings.
Good wife.
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled by now.
Fled? Why on earth would I do that?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl. The whole village is talking about it, and everyone is terrified.
Ah, that. But I heard there's one brave lad who's not afraid.
You mean Felix?
Well, I don't know what his name is, but he's always arguing in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside, just to prove there's no revenant.
Aye, all talk and no action.
Is he brave or just stupid? Surely he's afraid of something.
I couldn't tell you. But if he's to be believed, he doesn't fear the devil himself.
And do you believe him?
Well, it's true he never seems bothered by anything. But then he's always with that other pair.
What pair?
2 mates of his.
But he was alone in the tavern.
Aye, they're not locals, but outside the village, wherever he goes, they go with him.
Who are these 2 fellas?
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes, that's for sure.
How's that?
Them two have their fears, but then who doesn't?
What are they afraid of?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone because he's afraid of wild animals.
Ah, is that so? I wonder why.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't found till next morning. Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
Poor lad. Must have been scared out of his wits.
That he was.
What about the other one?
He's afraid of fire.
I do have options.
Why?
His own father burned him, God forgive him. As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't forget.
Poor lad. That's a terrible way to teach a child.
My words, exactly.
Ah, it's been an interesting chat. Thanks, good wife.
Oh boy, what the hell do we have to do? I guess we can use the dog. We can use the dog here to help us with the howling and the sounding.
Hey!
What the hell is happening? Why did he stop? Why did you stop?
What was that?
The bone is gone, the human hand is gone.
This brave fella, Felix his name is, if we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone. Wherever he goes, he always has two mates tagging along.
Like he's afraid to be alone.
Could be.
So, if we could get him there alone, it shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Maybe, maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
That's easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have to get rid of the other two. What do you know about them?
One of them is afraid of wild animals. Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see. And the other one?
Well, he's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of the first one.
How, though?
Haven't you learned anything from me? Talk to a dog.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Any particular one?
The
Master?
hellhound. The hellhound.
The most frightening one, of course.
And how am I supposed to recognise him? One looks the same as another.
By his bark, naturally. Can't you hear him? He'd scare the wits out of anyone.
That's a dog.
Either that or Satan in the guise of a beast.
All right. And what do I do with him?
Have a conversation with him and see if you can mimic his bark.
Yeah, great idea. People will think I'm barking mad.
Good luck then. Huh?
I know where the dog is. It's not that hard to not find.
God save you.
Is there some...
All right. For how long?
Just...
Sure.
Here you go.
You'll like it. God be with you.
That looks so derpy. Okay. Where is this hellhound?
Is someone there?
Come on then. Bark. What a beast you are. All right, let's see. Ruff. Ruff. Again. Boo.
What the hell?
Boo. 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 That's still not quite it. That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot.
What's going on there?
Your mama. Ah. All right, let's go. Let's run back. Wait.
I'll have a bit.
So, how did you get on?
I found that mutt. Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
So you've learned to bark?
I have, master.
So bark.
I never thought I'd stoop so low. Bark! Bark!
Perfect!
Oh no.
But what if it's not enough?
Ah, ye of little faith. Besides, can you think of any other way?
If we want to have him there on his own, I could always knock the other two out.
And what if he finds them unconscious?
I can always haul them off somewhere he won't find them.
Just make sure you don't botch it, Henry. It could easily turn very sour.
Don't worry. But what about the other fella?
Ah, yes, apprentice. You have the good fortune to witness a genius at work. Watch and learn. An oil lamp.
An oil lamp?
Precisely. Isn't it ingenious?
A marvellous invention, I grant you. But what do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave. All you have to do is shoot it down. It'll fall on the grave and burst into flames.
Well, that could work. Only...
Only what?
How can you be sure I'll manage to shoot it down?
I believe in you, Henry. You're my apprentice, versed in the ways of our craft.
Right, I almost forgot.
I cannot hit the
Anyway,
target.
you can
That's good.
practice. The lamp is already hanging up. It just hasn't been lit yet.
Aye, I'll give it a go. And then what?
Then you just have to goad our Felix into putting his money where his mouth is.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his credibility. Go and see him. I'll bet you anything, if you present it right, he'll jump at it.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like, or just go straight to him.
You have to try to shoot down the lamp from the tree. Crying out loud.
No luck at dice? Rabbit paws of all colors.
We should practice shooting the arrows a little bit. I bet we could practice right here.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Practice.
What's with the targets? Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Scalitz.
From Scalitz? I'm Vatek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with colored fletching.
I do.
Come on, then. Ah, one more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
Well, I don't want to lose the shirt off my back. I'd best be careful.
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. Good luck, then. And now, I'll see you at the finish.
Need to get our bow. We didn't have an bow ready. That's a little problem. All right. We have to hit the logs. A little bit of practice at this. We are pretty bad. We are pretty bad at shooting. No.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
No.
Never mind. Bloody hell, the wind took it.
No, I have 0 points. Hey, we got one. We got one. Perfect.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
No. Let's go. No, we missed it. Ah, they run. You can run forward. I forgot. He said you could do it.
Hit. Damn, missed.
We got a hit. Perfect.
Damn, missed.
No, I thought we hit one.
Hit home.
Let's see you beat that.
Hey, what are you? Damn, missed. Damn, missed.
What do you think you're doing?
Trying to shoot them. No!
Almost had it.
Damn, missed.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Ah. Get a bit better.
I won't miss the next one.
Ah, we have no arrows left. Let's try to sabotage them.
Got it.
Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me.
Ha, let's see you beat that.
Nah, you won. You still could be second. So make sure this one doesn't hit anything. So make sure this one doesn't hit anything. Ah, no! I fell into the water. I fell into the water.
Damn, missed.
Don't hit anything. You're not allowed to hit anything. Okay. We didn't do that bad, but we tried to sabotage.
So, how did it go?
2nd out of 3. Not exactly dazzling, but at least you weren't last. Here's your money back. Take care.
All right. Try shooting down that one, alright. That's an older quest, that's not something we need to do. Like, if we can do this quest, right? We could become... If we can shoot this river quest, we could become good enough to get the lamp there. So let's practice with the lamp after we finish this quest, I guess. We can try again.
I'd like to try chumps one more time.
Of course. Ah, so how much will you...
I don't...
That's the best. See you later. And now, I'll see you at the...
Okay, the armor is a bit frustrating that we are wearing armor. Because it's a bit weird, I think, to wear armor while doing this. Guess a little bit of armor is fine, but I just feel like let's wear no armor. Just because we are in a civilian clothing. Let's put their shoes on. Where are our shoes? Ah, we didn't hit. I was hoping we would hit.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Ah! Too high.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Is that some new kind of game? Hit home!
I'm hitting too high. I should aim lower.
Got it!
No, too low.
You lost something.
They both have made a hit. Shite. We might lose this round. I thought I had one.
Let's see you beat that.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Yes, mine too, all of them.
I've got this easy.
Got it.
You've no chance against me, amateur.
Yeah, it seems like I'm doing worse than last time, and they're doing better.
I won't miss the next one. Damn,
no chance
missed.
against me, amateurs. I've
Another
got
on
this
time.
easy.
Not even one? Come on. Ah!
Bloody hell, the wind.
I already am the last one. There's no way I can get the points. I won't just get one hit.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
To get a higher level in archery, you actually have to hit the real targets.
Easy.
Damn it. It's over. It's over for me. It's over. Ah! No more arrows. No more arrows. 9. 10 hits he did. I'm over.
Hey.
If I check, it's over. I could have stood here. This one is really easy at the end here to hit, I guess. But it's not about the winning, it's about learning a little, practicing a little bit of archery.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
So I can wear this thing here. Move to inventory. This makes archery a bit easier, I think.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
So, how did it go?
You came last, lad. But chin up. As soon as you make some money, you can stop by here again and lose it all.
Alright, let's lose everything again. Let's practice somewhere else with the archery. Hunting arrows. Okay, what we could do is we could try to hunt some animals, because then we get some experience, actually. But that wouldn't be that bad to do. I don't think we can use, actually, the bathhouse to clean ourselves. So we could move towards the forest to suss out, clean ourselves there, and then move back again, and hunt anything we find. And we don't take the animal bodies because we kind of need the. We kind of need. If we do that, we are poaching, and that's illegal. So let's not poach. Let's just hunt. Get some hunting experience. Of course, we can wear the stealth armor from our horse, so let's put that on. Forgot we had the stealth armor. There we go, we're completely stealthy now. Except for these ones, but... Oh, this one improves. It's better than the Dark Gambeson, it says. Alright, interesting. A dark jacket. But you have to move something to the horse. Move the horse, move the horse, move the horse. Move the horse. Hunting, hunting, hunting. Looking for animals. Just walking into the forest looking for animals to hunt. Wait, maybe we could walk towards the main quest, right? The main quest was that we should go to over here, so we could just walk southward. Then we need to find a bridge. There is no bridge here. The only bridge is over there. Oh, we could go like the like that, and then we can do that. Yeah, let's do it like that. And then we do the two quests at the same time. Like, we need to get better at archery. For that quest. I don't think on this cliff there are actually any animals. Probably. I have something in my eye, like little hair went into my eye. It's annoying. Yeah. A little hair disappeared into my eye. It did. Let's go southward. Where did our dog go to? Our dog is behind us. Go through the forest to find animals. A swine. Those are not good for a bow. Need a spear to be killed. Alright, we move this way. Hunting in the forest. Is there something out here? Nah. The same swines again. They're coming towards me. No, 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 no. Ah, that's where the boars meet. So that's not what we need to do. Those are a bit too thick of an. They have a bit too much resistance against arrows. I don't think in this narrow path we will find any animals. Except for a rabbit, maybe. I do hope we find some deer, because the deer is a large target, so larger chance for me to hit it. I could go for the main quest that you speedrun it, but I kind of want to play the game how I feel like it, so we are finishing the quest that, like, we passed by, right? We kind of have to finish it because I'm passing the quest, but I'm also going towards Saratsik to finish the main quest line at the same time. That sentence probably didn't even make any sense. We are in the forest, in the dark, desolate, foresty. I just don't think there are any animals out here. Because it's too inclined here, the hill. So... Oh. Sorry, Henry. And the animals looking around, no animals to be seen, except for mud. Okay, we could go like this across, and then we have to find a way across this water. It's better there's another bridge in the south, right? Alright, we're going this way. Alright, nothing to be seen in this dark forest. At least this looks more like a normal forest. I doubt sprinting around helps you find animals, but as a little child running through the forest, I did find deer from time to time, so it does work. We're just running around and you will find animal. I've never seen this flower before. What is this? Eh? Oh, that's a mushroom. Oh. It's a mushroom. Okay. I'm overloaded with mushrooms. When we wear the armor, they weigh less. That's why. Oh yeah, I forgot the mutton. About the mutton. That's why we overloaded, right? I have found 0 animals to hunt. Or to practice our archery. We're going the wrong way even. Alright. Is that a deer? Oh, it's a piece of wood, isn't it? Only in really sticky situations have I sometimes fired a bow. And sometimes it hits and sometimes it doesn't hit. Like our archery.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Where the hell are we? I walked to the border of the world. Oops. Oh, there are no animals here. That's funny that Henry just says, yeah, I cannot leave. And when you reach the edge of the world, I guess that's the edge of the world. First time we went to the edge of the world. And found absolutely nothing. Okay, it's getting dark. Ah! The first animal! No! Running away. The fool! Yeah, we hit it? It almost felt like we hit it. I am so bad at this archery. Ah! Where's the rabbit? I've lost visual contact with the rabbit. Alright, there's the rabbit. 2 rabbits. I missed them both. He's stuck. He's stuck. Perfect. No. No, you stop moving the rabbit. No, stop moving. We got it! Let's get to our dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Eat a dog. You have free food now. Is one of the arrows still here? Don't think so, is it? Okay, there was an older rabbit. I doubt we find it. I'm looking so forward towards the screen, like trying to find like any pixel that tells me this is an animal. Is this an animal? No, no animal to be seen. How did that not level up our archery? We actually did a hit. How is our archery level actually? Combat, bow, less level 2. But it's not that close for leveling up. That would be cool and interesting to see. What we can get for perks for archery. How many arrows do we actually have? 29. There's still many of them. So many arrows to shoot around. It's another Hans Capon quest, by the way. I don't know. Rabbit. In the wild, we understand the animal. We are the animal. Become the animal. Ah! It's that the rabbits are so daft that they don't run away. Ah, the bastard. The stupid little furry rabbit bastard. The dog pushed me. That's totally what happened. You see, the dog is pushing me. Let's go!
Ring.
Dog can do that? Epic. Let's see, Matt.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Here, free meat. Let's go. Alright. Now we have to cross a ground here. Trying to find the town. Maybe we find another rabbit. I'll doubt it. I don't think we can cross this water, can we? No. Henry cannot do that. So we have to go further to the forest. Not a rabbit. It saw us. We can tell the dog to hunt. That's not what we will do. Don't know why I shot that arrow. The rabbit is gone. There's a rabbit to the right. No, it's not a rabbit. Lost track of the rabbit. Little camp here. That's pretty cool. Interesting site, tells me. Another rabbit. Let's go. Ah, almost. I'm getting closer with hitting. No. Nah! The bastard. Ah! The stupid tree was in the way! No. Are you kidding me? No wonder I lost at that lock game. See how terrible I am. Another rabbit saw us. Took long. Nope. Ah! We suck in this game. No, in front of us. Kidding me, silly rabbit. No. Can't even hit it anymore. I have no arrows left. My horse has probably some arrows. Long distance arrows. Nothing helping us actually. I'm actually fast traveling back to this town. To do the rotten meat bit.
Henry, put that weapon away before a guard sees you. That's not allowed here.
They know my name. It's so funny. I think I have already a room here, but let's check out.
My God, what happened to you?
Have you got a bed for them?
But you've already...
Yes.
Sure, but let's see your coin first.
Must.
Suit yourself. See you later.
I don't think we can use the bed surfs anymore, right?
If it's a bath you're after, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Oh? How's that?
We're closed. A terrible thing has happened.
Really? What?
The water in the tubs has turned to blood.
Water turned to blood? You're having me on, right?
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't seen it with my own two eyes. Turned to blood.
But that's impossible. How could that happen?
Well, there's been talk that there's a revenant on the loose. Jesus preserve us. The hens round here have been hexed. They're laying charcoal instead of eggs. People's rosaries are going missing. That's the work of dark forces.
Why the blood in the bed?
Why blood in the baths?
Well, the wife of that fellow who they say has returned from the grave, she bled to death in childbirth. And none of the bathmaids that was here at the time helped her. That's why.
Where did this revenant come from?
There was a charcoal burner who had a tragic fate, and he was buried hereabouts in unhallowed ground. They say he's risen from the grave to take revenge on the locals.
Yeah, I heard of him. What does he want to avenge? The death of his wife?
Hers. And his own, too.
His death? Why? I heard what happened before, but I don't know how he ended up.
I can't tell you that. Some of the older folk still remember, but they ain't keen to talk about it.
What about business?
And what about your other services? Are you still doing business?
Aye, for now. Who knows how long, though? What do you need?
We can't get anything.
How did the water get so... Oh, Jesus! It's not water at all, it's blood! God have mercy. This is the work of that revenant. Hey!
People really think it's a revenant. Wow. So funny. Da 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 da. There's our horse.
She was well pleased, as you can imagine. Even more when I told her Tonda will take everything she makes.
That's great. A bit of extra coin never hurts.
Alright, let's wait. Let's sleep actually a little bit, so Henry has a bit of sleep, and then we go into the house and we replace the meat. Horse meat, no. Mutton.
You right here.
Ale as usual.
Nope. Horrible. We can't even get the bath and we look dirty, but yeah. Let's go to the little bit beyond, like between 1 and midnight and 3. It's the spooky hours, right? Let's go at the end of the spooky hours. I bet then the meat is completely spoiled, and we can replace it. All right. All right. There we go. I think also soon cutting it to the end. To this long streaming session. So tomorrow I will continue with the streaming session. There we go. Nothing suspicious about this. We just run around with a torch. There we go. Easy. Open the door. And let's get the food from the sidekick. The mutton. Move to inventory. Place. Nothing suspicious about us. Just a normal person. Is that it? Is that the quest log we need to do for the meat? Replace the butcher's meat. It really seems like there would be more meat than just what we found. I don't know where, to be fair. It doesn't give us another one, seems like. Doesn't seem there's any entrance in this building. Doesn't seem to be any meat here. So I guess in the house still. Where? Torch off. Not in here. Somebody sleeps here. But in the other room, the other person sleeps. Or in here. Where was it? Nope, nothing in here. Let's look up. Oh, let's open this one. I bet there's nothing in here. This one too. No, only a. Because we have to break in even more. Sneaking about. Our stealth at least leveled up. Oh, there's another.
Hang on, this is venison from roe deer. No wonder it's under lock and key.
I have to get a red deer meat? Oh, where the hell do I get that from? Do they not have like a storage for the red deer? They don't seem to have red deer in their own storage, except that one. I think it's easier for me to hunt. Well, I actually cannot hunt, as we could previously establish. Let's sleep through the night. And then go to Suratsik, report to him. Please move the quest a little bit farther. No! Bloody hell, why do I keep doing that? Alright, let's change the clothing. Complete failure in the hunting scene. Right. Save. All right. How much fishing did I have to bring for, according to the quest log? Roar deer fish. No way, that's expensive meat too. And let's fast travel to here. There we are. Where's this Sir Ratsick?
Is someone there?
Hey! There's no business here. Clear off or you'll be sorry.
Whoa! Is there something you're looking for here?
Yeah, for Sir Ratsick, but he seems to disappear. Again. Does seem to be in the tower, but I cannot enter the tower. I'm not allowed to enter the tower. Oh, there he is.
God bless you. What troubles you?
So, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
So we have to join. Okay.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial.
All right.
You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Goodbye.
This is gonna be interesting. I guess the next chapter will be that's gonna be tomorrow. We join the cloister and we do that bit. I have to see how far we are with the main quest. Maybe we focus tomorrow on no distraction if I'm still too far away with the main quest. So I will look it up. And tomorrow maybe we start a bit earlier, maybe not. Maybe we and then I'll do another stream session tomorrow. Hopefully we finish the Kingdom Come Deliverance, or we are pretty close of finishing Kingdom Come Deliverance before the new version comes out. I sleep 1 hour. I sleep a lot now. And then we probably prepare tomorrow for going to the cloister. And then we go to Sassau. We go up and down to Sassau the whole time. Alright. At least we got another option to how to deal with the criminal. So thank you for watching, and have a nice day, have a nice existence, and bye bye. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.